shit. Yep.
Just to make a title?
Yeah, it does that. Oh, I hate you. Thank you, though, bitch.
Patience.
D&D's nut
Patience.
sparks for taco.
D&D's nuts sparks for taco. Wow. That's what that said.
Beautiful. Flip it and ship it.
Wow.
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 And I'm obligated to bug you the fact that you don't have a portrait for Mayor
Listen.
or for the DM.
Listen, I have one for Alex. I do.
So I'm last?
Yeah, because I can't draw you, motherfucker!
Oh,
Jeez.
now I'm sad, and you called me a motherfucker.
In the best way possible.
There is no good way.
Listen. It wasn't in a malicious way. Oh god.
There we go.
24 months? What the fuck? Holy shit, thank you. I didn't realize you had it
Dungeons
for
and
fucking
Dragons
24
nuts
months.
on your face.
No, it didn't die
Fuck.
until I fucking logged in.
Oh my god.
Edge. I got one upped.
Ha! Get fucked, polymorph!
You said my name. Yeah.
Never again.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the only reason I opened that stream.
No, hashtag Nick isn't a favorite. Damn.
Shots fried.
Wait a second.
Shots fried.
Watch him rolling. Watch him
Wait
go.
a
He'd be
second.
rolling down the street. He'd be rolling to the
He
beat.
changed her
He'd
name.
be rolling down the street.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean, someone just steal my vibe? What the fuck?
Streamer hates gilfs. I mean, Ducky.
That's super sussy. I love it.
How you
Oh,
doing?
wow.
Man. I keep trying to make the raccoon sussy, but it's just, you know.
Problems ensue.
Yeah.
It's like 90% of those sussy emotes. Twitch says go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
There's one streamer who had a crow one for a while. And I think they just recently shot it down.
It'll probably be a better TV thing than.
There you go.
Oh, I think it already is.
Oh.
I think there's a couple on there.
I need some more emotes.
If you only knew. Alright.
Okay, we're going to Dead Snows.
Yep. Now that it's been fucking 3 weeks since we played D&D.
Yeah.
Glad to hear, McDucky.
Still surprised in how much fucking happened last session with the fight in the cave with the kobolds, the elementals, then the arm wrestling. And now y'all are headed to the Dead Snows. Just got off the boat. I think from where you guys are, it's only... cool. It's like 2 days there.
I just realized I gave Donk an exceptional amount of money.
No, I don't think you
Just
did, actually.
no, I did. Just for you to go and make me do something that was horrific in my mind.
Ah, you liked it.
Yeah, now there's interest on that money.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
don't know how to count.
Oh,
I'm I got the highest intelligence of the group, my friend.
Yeah, that's not saying much, though.
I'm a genius.
Was it 12?
46.
46 intelligence?
oh shit.
5 head. Giga brain.
Yes, 46. Even though the physical limit is 20 and the actual limit is 30.
I transcended God himself.
Yep. Only brain in that metal suit. Nothing else.
Oh, gross. Like that little brain dude from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's what I was thinking too. Craig? No, Craig. Krang? I don't fucking know.
I think it's Krang or something like that.
What?
Mm.
Who?
The
Don't
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles bubblegum guy.
Oh. Fuck if I remember. I didn't watch much to begin with.
It is Krang. It's just Krang.
Turtles in Time. Classic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we ended exactly the morning after you got off the boat.
Yeah. Well, let's join hands and start making our way to Dead Snows. Bursting on all the money we're about to make. Who we're gonna get to haggle?
Acorn, gonna get my acorn. Oh,
And
yeah.
your acorn, yeah, acorn.
Yeah. Pretty broke. Yeah.
I mean, it's literally the morning after that you guys got off. What are y'all doing?
Walking there.
Who's leading? Who's going to Dead Snows?
I think we're all going to Dead Snows. Dunk, you're in the lead.
What? Why do I gotta lead? I don't know where I'm going.
Maybe
Where's
the one
my
with, like,
compass?
You're
perfect
the tallest. and
direction
you
should
Cast
lead.
the perfect shadow over us.
You talking about the human compass?
Yeah.
Or the
I'm talking
F-word
about the
compass?
human compass. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Where's my
little
human
weird,
compass? I
actually.
push Jaffel to the front.
I'm only half that. I'm only
Chapel
half
puts
that.
the man in human. Now let's go.
Oh.
Just all. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
insulting on a
Like
couple
a
different
half-orc
levels.
or something.
Man is half the word human. She's half human, but she also looks like man. Now let's go.
I think you're jealous that I'm handsome. Seems like a you problem. Anyhow,
So
compass.
handsome.
Super handsome. Like the band. North. What does north mean again, guys?
What?
What's north?
That way?
Up.
Alright, we'll go that way.
Oh no.
That's
Why don't we just
That's
follow
north,
this giant road?
You guys wanted me to lead, and you insulted me. Aw. You want to follow the road now, Mare? I
What?
push her into the front. I guess you're
You
lead.
push the old woman?
Uh-oh.
Shuffle is a better word.
Oh,
I mean,
I
you said
suppose
you
you're
pushed
in
Jack,
lead.
so
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
fair.
push her.
you said it.
What
Oh,
did I say?
Yeah, now you're like, oh, the word you're using.
I said, I just said the one with perfect direction should lead.
That's not all you
I thought
said.
you said perfect direction
You said
for
a
a
lot
second.
worse things.
No, and then Polly said that he grabbed her.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
didn't touch
Yeah,
Jasmine.
Nick
somebody
didn't
pushed
say
me.
anything about that.
You touched my soul
Thank-
and punched
thank
it in the face. Anyway, I guess you're in lead, Mare.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
Mare.
lead. I'll just follow the road.
Sounds good. Don't trip.
I won't. I can fly. Bitch.
Oh, you probably could have fallen that other
No,
time
you
then.
can levitate. There's a difference.
Chapel can't do that.
Soon enough. Soon enough.
So I'm following the road towards Dead
Yeah.
Stars.
Pretty sure next level, both of you can get fly.
What?
I think. Don't remember
I
if
was just
druids
thinking
get
about
fly.
my. Nah, I'm waiting for my big bird. I mean, it's gonna be a while.
Who gets access to spell fly?
Bzz.
Wow, neither of you do. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, damn.
Right.
It's just the arcane users. Artificer, sorcerer, warlock, and wizard.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. I'm a fly.
Yeah, you won't get fly until like level 13 though.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
god.
gonna get fly.
Some shit like that.
Imagine Horzu flying around and then just stopping and just fucking doing a cannonball on the enemy's face.
Literally my nightmare. Or
Who
it
is the
taking
better
flight?
cannonball? Horzu or Donk?
Probably Horzu because he's metal.
Yeah, weight-wise, probably Donk, but me because I'm an instrument of destruction. Just imagine me coming in, 2 thunder gauntlets just flying at you, Mach 10.
Water.
That is pretty scary, actually.
Nix.
Do I need to roll anything since I'm leading?
If you are, yes. Survival. Fine enough, it's a road. It's not that hard to follow. The only sad part would be is if you went the other direction down the road.
Been a while
Again,
since we've been to
pretty hard to
Newport,
do.
so-
I don't think you've ever been to Newport.
Are we not? Did we just walk
Yeah, we
past
did.
last time?
We went from Line Mill, I thought, to Newport, and then from Newport to Deadstone.
I think we didn't go
don't
into
know.
Newport. I think we went past it.
No, you skipped right through Newport because I don't have any notes on that.
Anyway.
Anyway, yeah, it's not that hard to follow a road. So your entire day is pretty much fine. You get about there. So right
So close,
about
I
there.
can smell the money that I'm gonna lose.
Oh, like there, so I'd ask if you want to push harder, but it's a day away, so I don't think you'd really make much progress.
No. Go straight to bed.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second. Horzu third. Who's last?
I am gonna sleep.
Wait, did you say horse was lost?
Horzu's third.
Yeah, yeah. Jeff will be lost then.
All right, first watch. It's a great perception to watch a whole lot of nothing throughout the night.
I get up, go to Mare, and I gently shake her, and I say, "Come on, Granny, let's get up."
Okay.
I'll lay down and sleep.
An even better perception to notice that there is fuck all happening tonight, except for the fact that it's a completely clear sky, not a single cloud in sight.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Hopefully boding well for the next day.
And then go and I wake Horzu up.
All right, time to get shot.
It's a good enough perception to see 7 arrows. No.
Go.
Oh, how much health do you have? Oh, and you're dead. Oh, that's a shame.
Time to reroll.
No, it would actually take fucking 70 points of damage to kill you outright. Because you have to go past your max in the negatives to just straight up die.
That's a lot of damage.
It is. It's more terrifying when you're at 2, and then you get hit with a fireball, and you're like, hold on now. How much is this doing?
Uh-oh.
Start pulling dice out of reserves. Oh god.
It's also a lot easier to do that when you're like level 2. Because you have like fucking 10 health, and you're like, what?
So
I mean,
at
yeah,
the-
even with a 13 though, whole lot of nothing.
At the end of my watch, I go shake Donk awake and say, "Hey, I just wanted to wake you up," and then I go wake up Jaffel.
Horsey!
And I go back to sleep.
I go back to snuggling the new Warhammer I got. Keeping me warm.
Jaffel, she sort of spreads out like a starfish. Looks up at the sky. Done with shit. Alright. Stands up. Goes sits at the tree.
A
Ta-da.
fantastic perception to see. Again, fuck all happening. It is quiet night.
That's preferable.
Onward, friends. Gotta get that money before this interest gets too high.
Cash money.
I'm gonna get the cash money.
Don't have to worry about my interest getting much higher. Let's go.
Oh no.
Depressed Jaffel sucks.
Y'all suck. Okay. 100% y'all suck. Shit. Ugh. Lost straw. Holy macro.
You say depressed Jaffel sucks, but who has yet asked why Jaffel's depressed?
Oh, I don't care that much.
I'm
Damn.
17 months.
That's what I'm saying, man. Nobody gives a fuck unless it's helping.
I mean,
See, this is a-
I see the true colors. I
This is
see
a
the true
party of
colors.
acquaintances.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I mean, Mival cares, but she doesn't want to like overstep bounds.
No, you're socially awkward.
Yeah.
I'll accept that Val cares. Mare doesn't. Mare's on my dead list.
Put him on your list.
You never know.
But
I
on
can
a
consume
list.
your mind.
You still think about me. That's all I need.
Damn.
Well, if I didn't, you would.
Mhm.
You say that until you
Kind of
realize
sweet, actually.
Jaffel's the only one that gets resurrection spells.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Jaffel, how
also
you
realize
doing,
I'm
buddy?
old enough. I don't care. It's just Jaffel.
Mare's lived a long, happy life. She's ready to go.
Everyone dies.
Well, a long life. It's debatable whether it was happy.
That's true. That's
Who
true.
are we to play God?
I don't know, some decently strong magic users.
They toy with forces they do not know.
Anyway, second morning. Y'all are a little bit halfway towards Dead Snows. A little bit more than halfway.
Jaffel specifically does those like blinks where it's like one eye and then the next eye, like a lizard. Yeah, like
Can you wink at us?
no, it's like one eye and then the other, and then it like goes side to side.
The out of sync blinking.
Yeah, like
Oh, no.
blink. Yeah.
Tongue flies up and licks your eyeball.
Mival just cocks her head at Jaffel. Huh?
You realize Jaffel is half orc, half lizard.
I knew it.
That explains a
What is-
lot.
That is always the important debate. It says half orc. Yeah, but what's the other half?
Surprise!
What is the other half, Jaffel?
Surprise.
I suppose it's man, Mayor.
Oh,
She walks ahead.
Ooh,
She didn't like that. She walks
At least
ahead.
she's
Doesn't give
leading.
a fuck.
You remembered.
Nah, she ain't even leaving. She's going way.
Horzu stops mid stretch and he's all sad and starts to walk away.
oh,
Down the road, the party's
Oh.
bumming me out!
The only road you will
Guys,
ever
we
know.
gotta be happy. We're going to get money.
Oh, everyone's so happy. Happy,
So
happy,
happy.
happy.
Hold
Double
hands.
blink. Double blink.
Let's maybe not hold hands. I'll just stay back here.
I walk with Horzu.
Oh, no, where's he kind of smells?
This is why
That's
the
cool.
party's bumming him out.
Does he
Mivel's
smell?
feeling it too.
The party deserves it.
Oh,
The nights
You're
will
tearing
get
this
real
party
neat.
apart.
All right. I'll lead technically, but I'm going as ahead as I can.
All right. Give me a survival check.
Survive. One sec. Oh, I don't like that. Why am I coughing? One sec. I cannot find it. There we go. One sec. There you go.
Still ain't that hard to follow a road.
Mm.
Good job, Compass. Keep up the good work.
Oh, Link.
You have a whole lot of nothing happening during the day, other than you see a good amount of caravans, some merchants going by. It's Dead Snows. The road to Dead Snows is always pretty fucking busy, especially as you get to the where it merges and goes straight into Dead Snows.
I'd like to remember as Jaffel, because I can't.
Yeah,
What did we fight in Dead Snows? Did we fight anything in Dead Snows?
in Dead
Did we
Snows,
ha-
no.
Around Dead Snows? Like, do we have any missions in Dead Snows specifically, or was it just the stop? I'm thinking the ice. No, that's too far away. But I thought we did something. Goblins, or was that was way in Hellbar?
I think we got a
No.
quest to go kill goblins.
We were in the forest. I know
Yeah,
around here. That's a little bit further.
I
But
think that's where we got the quest to do the goblin slaying in the forest mountain area.
hmm
Or
No,
was
that
that,
was- that
outside
was,
Ascor?
That was our very
The-
first city.
Yeah, the goblins was first in line mail.
Oh my god.
Since then,
We
I don't
ha-
think
we
you guys
did have-
fought goblins. In the Vordran Forest, that was the bandits
yeah,
or the
bandits. Yeah.
thieves, smugglers, kidnappers, whatever you want to call them.
Mm.
Now, the only thing you have so far for Dead Snows is the plants for Sare, and I don't think Mival you've told anyone, but you have the notebook.
Yep.
So that's about it.
And the ice for also Sare?
Yeah.
Nice chunky.
Wait, no, I want to remember about because there was a place, a mage's place. What was that called? And where was
Yeah.
it?
It was.
Keen Mind.
You talking about the Mage's Haven?
Yes.
That was one of the upscale taverns in Dead Snows.
That we haven't gone to. Yeah.
There was a
but
place in Dead Snows that sold magic stuff, and I convinced everybody not to go.
Yeah, but we're gonna go because he said
yeah,
that.
what was that called? Do we know what that was called?
That's Kudons and Jewels.
Yes. Okay.
That's also where I have to go because the bird told me to.
Right. Keep going.
As we're walking, I munch on like not even half a ration, and I hand Horza the rest. Look away if he wants to, lift his helmet a little
I-
bit or
I-
something.
Jam it into the eye hole
Oh, okay.
and let it fall into my mouth.
Sure.
Poor Sue, why didn't you share?
Nope, I cannot share, Dunk.
Start fucking
Mm.
playing the game where you have the Oreo on your forehead and you have to get it down to your mouth without touching it.
Yeah.
Just doing that with a ration.
Just start clanking around inside my helmet. It's like granola in a tin can.
Nom, 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 nom.
Well, yeah, you guys make it to Dead Snows without a problem. By the time you get to Dead Snows, it is probably, say, 2 hours before sundown.
Guys, what do you want to do first? There's time. Or should we just nap it out and
I need a
do
drink.
all our things tomorrow? Oh, wow. Me too. When you put it like that, me too.
Yeah.
I know just the place. It's called.
I'm looking for it too. I have it written down because I was still
It's
writing
been a
decent
while.
notes back then. Yeah, one sec.
I mean, the only tavern you've been doing Dead Snows is the Broken Keg,
Broken Keg.
run by Tulkad.
The one. My homie Tolkien.
Let's break some kegs.
Okay, when you put it like that, we should go.
Whoops. Oh no.
Oh,
I didn't think that
you
would
break
fall.
everything.
Yeah, oh. Thank you. I thought it would just do a circle then leave. My bad. Alright. Well, I'm heading to the keg.
I also head to the keg. That is broken.
Yo, going straight to the keg?
Mm.
I don't know. What about everyone else?
Is there like a fighters like, guild or mercenary place and like people hang out, or is it just a?
I mean, you can try and look around.
Yeah, I'll look around. What time is it during the day?
About 2 hours to sundown.
Yeah, I'll walk around for a bit.
All right, good luck, Granny.
Bad luck, Granny.
Don't forget to breathe.
Maybe do that.
Why don't you take some
Alright.
time and smell the flowers or Jaffel? Catch my drift.
I have a flower for you.
Exactly.
Yep, Granny
Sounds
Tits
good.
Warder.
Oh my god, what?
What?
Sorry, we were in some. Oh no.
I need tinfoil fist is in this town, isn't he?
Oh, I'd like
Yeah,
to go
I
see
was
him
gonna say, I knew him.
actually. Because yeah, he didn't lead us astray. I'd actually like to go see.
No.
Talking about
It's
Winalin?
that guy again.
Winalin?
I think so. One
Blacksmith?
sec.
Yeah,
I
tinfoil
have-
fist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Malin.
He's here.
Alright. I'll go there.
I'm going with Jaffel there.
Okay.
See? We're going there, aren't we?
I'm going with Granny then, since everyone ditched me.
I'm going with Granny too. I need to get something appraised. And I hate that Minotaur.
Okay, so we got 2 going to the blacksmith, 3 just kind of half wandering.
Alright.
Okay, we'll start with the 2 with the blacksmith.
Alright.
I nudge Jaffel and I go, hey, are you okay?
You know, getting a little hard these days. Being insulted left and right.
I know.
What's even the point? What's even the point?
I know. I think she's just set in her ways. She tried.
That's a stupid excuse.
I know, but I have to grin and bear it just as you. Well, you don't have to.
You
but
would never call a man.
She said some things to me as well.
What did they?
Well,
Hmm?
she did call, I think, I don't remember the exact one. She called me ugly. So, like some words around that.
Damn.
So, and she wanted to dye my hair black, my fur black.
You get canceled for that nowadays. I'm sorry, Kira.
Well, man, I've generally been pretty nice there. It's like we're this group, right? We're this group. And then it just hurts. Like, how are you supposed to be okay with that? That's all.
I know.
Let's go see the stupid blacksmith. I mean, Goodsback's blacksmith.
All right, Jaffel, and I clap my hand on her back.
All right. Is there a knocking? Hello?
As you two approach the blacksmith, there are two people walking out, dressed in like full chainmail. One you see a long sword on the hip, and the other with a mace. They're just walking out as you guys get there.
He does a little polite scoot to the side so that they can leave.
Maybe I'll follow suit.
Okay, they walk on by. Don't even pay
Sweet.
pay attention, really.
Do I notice anything
Mhm.
about them?
Make a perception check. Okay. I mean, you can make out certain details, like their armor is definitely repaired. It's definitely been well used. You see the long sword on the one's hip is fairly new, and then the mace the one guy has is also very new. You think on it a bit, and the uniform itself, or the amount of chainmail they're wearing and everything, is a bit similar to, you've seen a lot of not a lot, you've seen several similarly dressed folk just around town. Some very obviously in chainmail, a couple you've noticed less in, a little bit less obvious, more leathers. But they don't seem terribly like notable.
Mival shrugs and carries on. Following.
Hello.
You guys walk into the sharpened poker as you see Winalin not actually behind the counter, out more by where some of the weapons are stored in barrels and crates and stuff, and he's just shifting through some stuff.
What you looking for there?
Oh, nothing. A couple people just bought some stuff, so I'm trying to see what make sure I have the right inventory.
Sweet. Well,
what can I do for you two?
I mostly wanted to come by and say thank you for the information about the Ice Spear River. We managed to get what we needed, mostly.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, of course. No, it's always good to give Rogan a bit of extra business. He's the one that usually gives me the medals, so.
True. Well, good. How long were you there, Val? Feels like forever.
I can't even tell you. Days just go by in my mind and I don't... It's a blur.
Well, we came back down the river on the boat a couple days ago. How's it been down here? Any news?
Not too much. At least not that I've heard. There's a lot of guards are getting new equipment recently. I don't know
From
if
you
it's
or
just
elsewhere?
all around, mostly from me. I do do a lot of this. A lot of this is playing for the guards here,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if it's just some of their equipment's old and they decided to get a new batch or what. But they've been buying a bit more than usual.
For business.
Well, it's great for business.
I'm glad
Always
to hear it.
concerning though,
Oh,
especially when you deal in arms and armor.
think something's going down. Possibly.
Hard to say. Could just be a weird point in their equipment rotation.
Could be. Haven't heard anything down the road. It's always hard to say. Do any bows or anything, right?
Bows I might have a couple.
Because
Don't
I'm
usually-
working
don't usually
right
stock too
now
many.
with just an old short bow. Sorry, I really had to figure out how to do that one. I was hoping just for some sort of upgrade, but only if you have something. I kind of like. I still have my weapons on me, right? That's what I'm Horzu. That makes sense, or no?
You would still have your equipment. You wouldn't have like any of the extraneous stuff, like any kind
Yeah,
of
so-
torches or anything like that. But you would still have your equipment and like your components and stuff like that.
So I sort of just like lift up my back and place the very basic short bow down, show them what I have. It's not my main source of combat, but I'd like to have a bit more solid of a secondary item. If you don't mind having a look.
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
Takes a second to look at it. I mean, this is a fine enough short bow. I don't sell anything that would be better quality than this. The only difference could be you could go from a short bow to a long bow. It's a bit heavier, but usually packs more oomph. Can fire farther too.
And no staffs?
I carry a couple just plain quarterstaffs. I don't usually deal in any of the wood-based stuff too much. I have a couple on hand in case anyone wants to buy them, but they're more
Always.
plain than anything.
No worries, no worries. I suppose I'm on the lighter set of things over here. I appreciate you looking at it though. That's all right. Yeah, no, I mean, it was good catching up. I really do appreciate the information, and I hope to catch up again before we eventually leave.
Of course.
Beautiful. All right, you have a great night now.
You too.
As they're talking, Mival goes around the store of looking, and when she hears Jaffel say bye, she looks over at Naylan?
Yep.
Mhm.
Does she see the hand? at all?
Yeah. Yeah, his hand is very obvious. You wouldn't see it moving at all. It just looks like, to you currently, it just looks like a metal replacement, kind of like held in a fist. Replacing, I believe I said it was his left.
Mhm.
She cocks her head and hastily, like, makes her way to the counter and looks at him. And she doesn't say anything at first, and she's kind of awkward. She's just like kind of staring at it, and
Yeah, to the side eye, looks back down. I'm like, what are you doing?
and she like
Don't
looks.
say what are you doing. That's just the look. Yeah, go on.
She looks up at Winalin and goes, "Where can you get one of those?"
One of
And she points to the hand.
this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a bit of a story, at least as far as the hand itself. Well, I made the metal part of it. I don't do enchanting myself, but I made the base and had someone fix it up for me.
Does it? You said enchanted. Does it move?
He looks over at Jaffel.
Mm.
Well, yeah, your friend, the Tin Can, would definitely know.
I know someone who will need something like that. I just.
Ooh.
And she kind of goes quiet and side-eyes Jaffel, and she doesn't want to say.
I
Well,
side eye. Look back. Oh.
The animation of it I didn't do myself, and you see him like unfurl the fingers and kind of look at his hand.
Ooh.
Well, I didn't do any of the magic myself. If you're looking for something similar, I know he has some basic wooden models on hand usually, but yeah, if you go to the Kudons, at least he did a lot of the magic work on this.
And you're happy with it?
Oh, it's fantastic! I love it.
It seems it.
That's brilliant.
Can't be sad with it when I made the shape of it myself.
That's true. What was that name again? Sorry.
Kudons and Jewels. It's,
Oh, okay.
the main magic shop that at least most of the adventuring folk go to.
I see.
Mivel is kind of fighting back tears, but she regains composure and nods and thanks Winalin.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he usually has some basic models. This one, I had him spend a while on. I love what he's done with it.
Brilliant.
But it's pretty expensive to do it.
How much did it cost you, if you don't mind me asking?
Rather not say.
Fair enough. I suppose we're just wondering, well, I mean, Wait, do you know how much the basic model costs? Like, would that be okay?
Oh, yeah, I mean, you could walk into Kudons and he'd probably have one on display. Usually it's just a basic metal arm or leg. Or a basic wooden arm or leg. I think they're usually around 100 gold.
Have you ever, built Any other metal hands or limbs for anyone else, or have you only done your own?
I haven't been asked, but
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to make a base model for somebody.
Hmm.
The pricey part is
Mhm.
as far as enchanting it and what you want it to do. But I mean, a basic metal one, Kudon could probably enchant it for probably about the same price that he would sell a wooden model. They're not too hard to do the base animation for it.
That's good to know. Alright, thank you.
Mival bows her head to him and follows Jaffel.
Duffel does like a over extreme sort of back to back wave, like, see you. And then turns and leaves.
Okay.
Alright.
Then we will jump to the three. What are you guys particularly looking for?
A place to appraise an onyx.
Okay, so you're looking for jewelers.
I'm following.
If there's like a, I don't know, fighters guild or place that people who fight for hire hang out, anything like that, just chill.
Okay. Either one of you make an investigation check with advantage, or both of you can make it separately.
Go ahead, Horzu.
Yeah, of course. It's not that hard to find the jewelers. There's a couple actually in the area. There's one not terribly far from the Broken Keg, and then you hear about one or two others that are more towards the upper scale or the mage's side of town. And as far as a fighters guild, you ask around, and a good portion of what you're hearing is there's either no formal place for a guild. There's no guild hall. There's no like building that most of them congregate at. If anyone's looking for that kind of work, they usually just hang around the tavern and see what shows up. But most of what is handled, at least within Dead Snows and nearby, is handled by the guards.
Boring town.
And then
jeweler.
if anything too much for the guard shows up, then usually it's a request sent towards the mage's towers.
We'll go to the jeweler, Horzu.
We'll go to the cheap one because we're gonna go to the expensive one tomorrow, I think.
Okay. Okay. You walk up to a building, and while it has no while it has no name, it has a sign in front of it that is bit of a plain looking silver ring with a large pearl on the top of it, and then next to that is a golden looking necklace with a fine looking diamond on the side, all painted and stylized.
So thank you.
When you walk in,
Boku no Boken.
you walk in, and it's not that large of a building. There's enough space for a couple display cases that you see are encased in very thick glass, and some of them have a couple rings on display. There's another case that has like 3 necklaces kind of laid next to each other. And you see... Did I pick that up? There's it. You see a female tabaxi behind the counter. And she has this, she has this kind of like a set of goggles on her face. The one side with a couple extra lenses on the front. And you just see her kind of inspecting from what you can quickly see, a decent sized looking pearl before she notices somebody walking in and quickly shuffles it behind the counter. She's like, what can I do for you?
Furry friend.
Oh no! Don't pet the person though.
Don't proceed to pet.
I was wondering if you could appraise something for me real quick.
Sure. Yeah. That shouldn't be too
Pull
hard.
out, I think it was uncut onyx.
It is, yes.
Okay, and I'll hand it to her and ask her if she can tell me what it's worth.
Yeah, she takes it. She looks at it. Well, I mean, it's pretty rough.
John,
Looking to
thank
put it in any
you.
kind of ring or necklace.
I
It
appreciate you.
would take a bit of work. Uncut, not usually worth too much. At least onyx isn't. Well, I mean, looking at the size of it, though, the gem itself on its own, if you cut it right, and the person doing it doesn't screw up anything,
So, what the fuck?
it'd be worth like 75 gold.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate you so much.
Alright. Huh. I don't know what to do with it now. I guess I could just sell it.
What was it worth?
75 cut.
Yeah, if you find the right person to cut it, I mean, the uncut piece you could probably sell for, I don't know, 20 or 30 gold. I at least charge to cut something like this, and depending on how you want it cut, if you want it embedded in a piece of jewelry or anything, wouldn't take that long to cut. I could probably cut it for 10 gold.
I was gonna use it as a component, but I guess.
Can I roll insight and make sure she's not lowballing towards you?
Sure, go for it.
Oh my god, Soul, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You're insane today. Wow.
You gather that the price for cutting it is genuine. The price as far as buying an uncut gem, when she said 20 to 30, and from what you at least know of it, 20 is kinda low. You're not too well versed on specific gems or anything like that, but an uncut onyx, she was cutting him a little bit low, but not horribly undercutting, from what you can tell. It's more just the starting price of somebody would say 25 and then you say 35 and then we split with 30 kind of thing. But it's not a horribly low price.
Okay.
Guess I'll just hold on to it for now.
You sure you don't want to cut or anything? I could put it in a piece of jewelry.
Oh, put it on your helmet, Horzu. Right in the front.
Just right in the front. Oh, Onyx stuck to the front of my head. What if she breaks it? How much was it to cut it?
I tend to cut it.
It would be worth 75.
Well, I would be selling the gem itself for about 75. Depends on what you put it in, what quality necklace or ring or whatever you would embed the gem into. But the gem itself, if cut correctly, I would sell for 75. If you're selling it to a jeweler, cut, Most places won't pay, at least I wouldn't pay for a cut gem more than 40 or 50 gold. An uncut one being 20 or 30.
So if you need a out of game for a second. So if you need a gem for a spell, and it needs to be worth 100 gold pieces, is it going by carat or like by gem?
The price
quality
is
or what?
usually based off of the appraisal of it. So if she would sell it for 75,
Mhm.
odds are it's a gem that is worth 75 gold. There are some places you could probably find that would try and upcharge you. You might find a pearl worth 100, but they're selling it for 120 kind of thing.
Mhm.
But usually when you buy it from a store, they're either fairly priced or slightly overcutting it.
Gotcha.
But given the appraisal, if this was cut correctly, it would be worth 75.
Well, then while Horzu's negotiating, can I just look at her other wares and see if I notice any gems that she's selling for 100 or more?
You don't see any like gems themselves just sitting by themselves. A lot of the display cases are either there are gems that are embedded in rings or necklaces. There's a couple. There's like a scabbard that has 1 or 2 gems embedded into it that looks very, very stylized and a bit expensive. But there's no gems by themselves.
I'll wait outside Horzu, and then I go outside.
Okay.
Alright,
I
I
might
might get
ask
this.
her where she got her goggles.
Oh, I mean, this is part of a jeweler's kit. Most jewelry shops would have them.
I like them.
I myself had mine made by Winalen over at the Sharp and Poker.
Ah, I heard about that guy. He has a metal horn or something, right?
It's a metal hand.
Little hand. Ah, that's pretty close. I might have to go and ask him what for.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll say thanks for the appraisal, and then I'll just walk out with her.
Okay.
Okay,
no problem.
bye.
Have a nice night.
All right, back to the bar, guys.
Time to get some drinks. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and Jafflin, Meval, you guys were headed back to the tavern? Yes? No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Jafflin, Meval, you guys probably would have made it first because you didn't really spend that long at Winalen's. And it took both Horzu and Mara a bit to ask around for both a jeweler's shop and any kind of guild or fighter, like adventurers guild, fighters guild, anything. So you two would have been there for a little bit before the rest of them show up.
Hold on. So Tolkad, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Go up to the bar, and I'm like, Tolkad, hello! So I'll look around for him.
Evening.
What are you doing?
Doing alright, can't complain. Bit quiet night today.
That's good.
I'd love a drink. All right.
Just a drink. Nothing else.
Yeah. You put it that way. I'll grab some food. Maybe enough for. She sort of starts counting with her fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people.
6.
Mhm.
You got friends coming by. It's just the two of
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I don't know if you remember. We got Donk. We got Horzu. The whole gang coming
Oh
back.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a while. But they should be coming through soon. And we got Val here. We can do a little shimmy to Val. Which will what, you're after a drink, Val, or?
Yeah, sure.
All right, and a drink for the lady here too, please. That'll be excellent.
So drinks and food for 6, you said?
Yes, perfect.
All right. Say 3.5 gold.
Beautiful. She. Oh wait, is my gold on me?
I hope not. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying that to make sure you don't spend any more.
I do what I need to do.
As Jaffel is
I don't think it would be.
Yeah, as she's looking for her money, I
shuffle.
I pull out my gold and I pathetically look at Jaffel and kind of just ask for help because I don't know monetary value.
Yeah, I sort of look at the coins in her hand and grab a couple off them, and I sort of whisper, "I'll pay you back, sorry." And I just place it on the table. There we go, sir.
Of course. Yeah, I'll bring up the drinks and food for you two, and then I guess whenever your friends show up, I'll drop it off for them.
Sounds good, thank you. All right, well, we waiting on drinks, or?
The drinks he grabs pretty quick.
Yeah,
the food takes a little bit.
Yeah, that's all good. Well, yeah, I just start sharing a drink with that one. Easy times.
What is the bartender again?
He's a turtle.
That's right.
Turtle. Very large turtle.
I like turtles.
Okay. If you two don't have anything, the three of you walk in a little bit later.
No, hi.
How's old tinfoil fist? Who? Talking to the ladies.
Oh.
Hey, Autumn. How you doing?
Good. Sit down, have a drink.
Yeah.
Ain't no time for that. He's doing well. How was your adventure? I do recall you thinking that bird sucked.
That bird still sucks. She's just helpful.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I don't know about that.
Oh yeah.
What's so bad about her anyway? Oh. Anyway,
She could throw a pickaxe at me.
I don't know. If anybody said anything about my family, I'd probably have the same reaction.
First thing wasn't about family. It was just caca.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, so you raised it.
I get that.
Anyway, come on, Arthur. Ain't no time for it. How you doing? How'd your adventure go?
It was okay.
Where'd you go?
Talked to a cat about some gems. Look at this stupid, worthless piece of crap.
Cat's pajamas?
Oh no. I wanted to make my banana tonight, now I can't.
Not enough money? Too many jewels?
Jewel sucks.
Oh. What do we need to do? Go to the fanciest store?
Yeah, we gotta talk to that guy tomorrow.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be heading there too. Val has some questions about enchantments. So yeah, that'll be good. Well, hey, at least you ruled it out, right?
Huh?
At least you ruled it out, right? Gotta go there, and I gotta see Sarah.
I also have to do that as well.
I think you're gonna have to come because you have all the trees.
I have 13 pounds of frozen tree in my pocket.
So you know what? We might just be able to have enough to do what we need to do anyway. I've got some food coming, friends. Gonk, I got you too.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
I don't know, but I trust Tolkad.
Oh yeah,
his
he's
abilities.
great.
Yeah, he's got great things.
He makes the best soup.
Good soup.
As you guys are talking, he comes by with the drinks.
Hello. All right.
Hey.
Evening. So you're all walking in. Yeah, she's already paid for everything.
Perfect.
Drinks are here. I'll have the food out in a little bit.
Oh, that reminds me. Yo, Horthu.
Huh?
My gold. Give me 3.5, please.
For what?
Well, I didn't have it on me, so Val had to pay, but I said I was going to. So I'm going to give it back.
Yeah,
me
but
right.
don't you need a golden acorn?
I look at Jaffel and I say, no, it's fine. You pay for everything else.
Oh,
But my word is my word.
And I'm telling you, it's okay.
You think my words don't matter?
No,
I'm
your words
kidding.
do matter. They matter a lot.
I'll hand her gold pouch and just remember.
So 3.5 gold. How much, like, silver or whatever?
Be a 3 gold,
10.
5 silver.
So, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was meant like 10 piece to 1 gold.
Yeah.
While Tolkad's there, can I buy 4 rooms?
Oh yeah, just the 4.
Yeah.
One without a window, please.
One without a window.
I like interject.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll see what I got. So you go back behind the bar and pull out a ledger book, kind of open it and shuffle through some pages. The only things I've got open tonight are, well, none of them have windows. So if y'all are alright with that, done with the 4 rooms?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
It'd be 2 gold.
Okay, I'll hand him 2 gold.
Takes 2 gold, hands you back 4 keys.
I distribute.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. She jingles the keys. The key. Shiny.
It's probably all dirty and like super.
Yeah, it's not great.
Oh. Well.
I mean,
shiny.
it's a well used like metal key.
She
on a necklace.
drinks the rest of her mug.
Mivel stares into the mug in thought.
Donk eats his foods.
I don't think we have food yet.
That's
Oh,
fine.
food
Donk
we
eats
dropped
it
out of it.
anyways.
Okay, we got food. Yay!
He's eating
Donk
the other
eats
table's
Jaffel's
food.
Well, the thing is, I got 6 meals, right? So I got Donk 2. I'm pretty sure.
Aww.
Yeah.
Ew.
Alright,
Donk
chaps.
offers Jaffel a piece of his food.
What piece?
I don't know what's on the plate, but you can have a piece.
I bet
Yeah,
it's
babe.
green.
It's green.
I need.
Probably the
Yeah.
green stuff. Yeah.
It is a bowl
Look.
of stew.
Oh,
Look, Jaffel,
yeah.
it's you.
She just offered me a spoonful of the soup.
Yeah.
She like blows on it for you. Just shoves it
Then
down.
why?
Here comes the airplane.
Mm.
Is that French onion?
I don't know. It's pretty fancy.
What does
Ooh, I
French
like it, I
mean?
like it.
French onion soup.
Mm.
There's some sort of kissing mechanism. I learned when I
Mm.
was a lad.
Mm.
Is that Lurkwood onion?
That's cute.
No, it'd be Rivermood onion.
For real? Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
We gotta
a-
go collect some onions.
yeah,
that's a river moot variety.
she would know what Rivermoot onion is.
Wait, who?
Mevo.
Oh. What onion is this?
I have to feed my dog. So Horsley's gonna go upstairs and go to sleep.
All right.
Good night, sucker.
Right, sucker.
Alright. So what's up, Val?
What do you mean?
Look a little, lost there. Haven't even touched your soup that much.
They're lost in the stew.
Yep. Still winning
Very
it.
tasty.
It's really good.
I'm just thinking.
Pumpkin?
Yeah, that hurts. I understand.
See, Donk gets it.
Thinking's hard.
Thinking make my brain go stupid. But it seems counterintuitive. However.
What's Mare doing?
Probably hanging out with the locals, as usual.
Dilly dallying around.
No, I'm just gonna go to my room. Good night.
Oh,
Night.
Sometimes I think she hates us.
I feel that sometimes. I got like 60%. 65.
Mhm, mhm. Agreed.
And fellas. Think. What do you like when you're Mare's age?
I can't count that high.
But like, do you think you'd be like? Would you get a hunchback there? No.
Mmm. A great question.
You think you need? Would you need like a really big walking stick?
Oh yeah.
How about you, Val?
I think they make those.
You think? Well, I mean, you know, it should be equity. How about you, Val?
Or what?
What do you think you'd be like in Mare's age?
I've never really thought of that. I thought I'd be dead by now, so
Ah, kill ya. However, that's why we're asking the question now.
Mm-mm.
I don't know what I'll be like by then, but I hope I have Vasca by my side with a bunch of grandchildren around me.
I think you make a good grandmother.
furry
Do you think
friends.
you'd be the baking type?
I don't know. I don't cook much.
Bacon.
Bacon. What do you think about when you think of a grandmother? Never had one.
Someone who's supposed to be caring.
How about you, Dawn? Do you have a grandmother, Dawn?
That's a great question. I must.
Have you met your grandma?
Is she alive? I don't know.
Oh. You know how people are supposed to have two? That's nuts!
Two grandmothers?
Yeah. Right?
I never met mine.
No. It's unfortunate. Me too.
There's my grandmother now.
Why don't you tell Mary that yourself, buddy?
She might
I
want to be
won't.
informed. Oh, fair enough.
She might melt my brain and turn into jelly.
No, I've never really had a grandmother. Never really met a grandmother. Maybe Bear's exactly what a grandmother's think. You know?
Oh, I hope not.
Oh. I don't know. She can be a little mean sometimes. But I suppose she's taking care of us in some way or another.
I suppose.
I think she's been through a lot.
Oh?
Oh yeah, she's like 500 years old, so.
Well, she has reasons similar to mine. I will not say, but I don't know how I'd feel being her age and having her reasons.
Well, we're on the thought. Do you think Mary's the grandmother?
It's more than
She
likely.
never talks about family, but I mean, none of us do.
Maybe
Oh
I'll-
god, I just thought about her having sex.
Oh, keep it in your pants. Part of the
Oh,
conversation.
I gotta go up to my room.
Oh, what?
Bathroom first, then room.
Oh, jeez.
Need a cold shower, Dawn?
Just cause vicious mockery from her room. You call that a?
Oh no.
Oh no. Jaffel's eyes sort of do a little bit of a twitch, like a.
Alright, I think that's enough for this conversation tonight.
Maybe I'll just nod.
But I guess one last thing. I don't think I'd be a grandmother. But if I could be a grandmother, I want to be like the cool aunt grandmother that smokes tree leaves and that's about it. Sounds good.
Well, I can promise you, after we get my little one, you can be any type of aunt you want to be.
Even a fire one?
Sure, Jaffel.
Sick. I appreciate that.
Oh. Alright.
I think technically, you could already be a fire.
Oh.
That fucking threw me for a loop.
Okay, well, where are you staying tonight, Val? We're outside.
I have no idea.
Mm,
Which roof are you gonna fall off?
Messed up.
Well, just with the way you could call me if you needed anything, but I don't have a sending stone.
Call me, beat me if you want to retweet.
Maybe we should get those in the future. I don't know.
Oh well, we are going to that place tomorrow. I suppose we have a couple things to think about.
Yeah.
I finished up the soup and I'm like,
A better head. But thanks for the day and thanks for the talk, Val. Thanks for the company, Val.
Yeah.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
It's Stu. I storm up to my room a second time.
Meval cocks her head.
Damn, fella really likes it too.
Alright. Here, real quick, but Jaffa goes to bed.
Stu is better. It's hardier. I think we all go to bed.
Yeah, she finds a place and does
Take your jump.
and makes some poison. Wait, no, she can't because fucking what? Horsey's got her shit. Never mind.
Stupid Horsey.
So she'll
It's also
just
at this
find a
point
place.
probably like just past an hour to sundown. So
I'm back and I just smacked myself in the head. It's all good. Hello.
Ow, that hurt. What's happening?
Everyone went to bed.
Okay, sweet.
Meval, you said you're finding a roof, yes?
Yep.
Give me. You have what, climbing speed of fucking like 30, 40, one of the. I always forget. Climbing speed of 20.
She's not going for a terribly high roof.
Yeah, you can find one that's not that hard to get up. Just for the hell of it, make an acrobatics check.
Oh,
This will be at advantage because you have a climbing speed. I mean, that's fine. I just wanted to see if it was a 1.
Oh, no. Oh, you're too nice. Thank you.
You have a climbing speed. It's kind of hard to fall when you have a climbing speed.
True.
Especially when most of these buildings are wooden. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Cool.
You definitely find a roof that is serviceable. And unless anyone has anything to do during the night, I mean, there's not really anything going on during the night, so it's a fantastic rest, or at least a rest without needing a watch, because you're all in a tavern. or most of you are in tavern at least.
Yeah, I'm good. Donk, you know, he had a bit of a restless sleep though, because he had images of Mare doing the dirty,
Oh
waking him up. Yeah, I know.
No, no.
Very sad.
I'm crying every time.
But it wasn't that bad.
Towards the end, he kind of got into it.
Exactly.
Turned into a wet dream.
Ladies are allowed to make
Yeah.
love. Big upset. Alright. Cool.
Alright, y'all have fine enough sleep. Unsure if it's exactly morning when you wake up, as there are no windows in your rooms.
Damn. That's where they'll not get a little cramped. Careful. Thinking when she wakes up.
What?
Actually, I think Keen Mind can tell you exactly what time it is.
I wonder what time it is. I think it can. I'm not sure. It can tell me. 1 second, actually. It might.
It's like several things, and I always forget exactly what they are.
I know it's what time the last sunset and sunrise was.
Keen
Let me
Mind.
check.
You know how many number of hours are left before next sunrise or sunset. So yeah, you would pretty much know exactly what time it is.
Okay.
I wonder what time it is.
Due to not having any windows, you guys slept in a little bit, and it is an hour past sunup.
Nice little sleeping. And does a little jump up stretch. And walks out the door. Does a couple little baby knocks on the doors.
Who is it?
It's your friend Jaffle!
On my way.
Oh, wait a chant. Alright, Mare's door.
You said my door?
Yep.
I'll just open it.
Jaffle's like still trying to knock on it as the door opens.
He's just knocking on her forehead.
And just sort of stops in her tracks with like a very awkward, crooked smile, like, good morning.
It is morning.
Yeah. I'll see you down there. Yeah. Alright, see ya.
Just like that relative nobody wants to talk to.
It's not like I don't try. And donks.
Oh, Jaffle had the worst dream.
What happened, buddy?
Nightmare. Oh, I don't want to. Let's. I'm moving
It's a
on. I'm
nightmare.
leaving. See ya.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, I just
Well, okay, I'm
stormed
just gonna say
past
that when you storm past me, you've gone through Mare. So I want to know what that rate is.
At least she has clothes on this time.
What?
Ooh.
I sort of walk up to Mare again. I'm like,
What's that about?
For the first time, I don't have an appetite.
Oh shit.
And the world implodes.
Yeah,
All
you're
right,
right.
let's
That
all
didn't
roll new characters.
The end. Alright, Mare, let's get down there. And we'll shuffle. Need to find that friend of ours. Val! You think that she can hear it? Val!
Are you still in the thing?
I'm like walking down the stairs, just yelling Val. And I'm gonna walk outside. Ah!
You see, like, if it is the roof I found like somewhat close where she could see.
Let's check. Not at all.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No.
She tries again for a little while and is like, yeah. She always makes her way back, right, fella? I hope so.
She'll eventually come in.
Sweet. Okay. So, where's our first stop today? We got 2 places we really need to go. I think it's 2. We got the jewels. And we got the bird.
The bird?
Bird.
Like a crazy frog.
Yeah, baby.
I think we best go to Sarah first because we're gonna need funds in order to get the jewels. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Good plan.
I hand Mare the bag of holding and tell her about the icy things in it and tell her, here you go. I'm not going to see that bird. I'll stand outside.
Why do I have to?
Because you can make her feel very small.
You know what? Don't carry this. It's too heavy.
What heavy? It's a tiny little pouch. It's a bag of holding.
It's too early.
Oh, man.
We also gotta find Val because she has the deadly flower. She like stares
As long
off
as I
into
don't
the
have to do the
distance.
talking.
Like everything goes quiet. Deadly flower.
Just then, she walks in.
Hi, Val.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Bam! She does that thing where scared cats hop.
Yep, exactly.
Get little spikes on the back.
Fucking exactly.
Yeah. So we're heading to Sayers.
Alright.
Get that money G. Also to ask about my dearest Duress. Oh, Duress. Okay.
Who dat?
Y'all ready? Oh. What do you mean? Who's that?
First
Who
bird.
dat?
I don't think we ever met the first bird, but I think that's the first bird's name.
Yes.
It is the first bird's name. I don't think she specifically talked about it either, to be fair, so that's fine. That's fine. Well, Duress. She gave me the ribbons.
Ah, ribbons. Yeah.
Meanwhile gives a little smirk.
Alright, let's go.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Better stay that way. Let's go.
She's still smirking as she follows.
Oh god.
She marches toward the. All right. So I'm guessing we're heading to. I don't know why I always forget the name of the shop. It's Silver
The
something.
Quicksilver Apothecary.
Quicksilver. It's because there's the place called Silver Marches, so my brain instantly goes the Silver something. But,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Quicksilver. All right, so we're gonna head that way, I think, because we need the money.
Money.
Actually, you know what? I am going in there with you guys. I'll take my pouch back.
Wait, so you are going in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, take your stupid pouch then. Stupid
Oh.
face.
Wait,
Grr.
she gave me the backpack too, so I'm gonna have to. Remember how I gave you the backpack bits? I need to ask
Yeah.
if she can fix it. Hopefully, I can get my backpack back. She's gonna sew them.
What happened to this backpack, by the way?
The flower melted it.
Well, no, the flower was poking through, and then to
Yeah.
try and safely extract it, we've all tried to cut it with a dagger.
Yeah,
And
we
then,
cut it out.
It didn't end well.
It's okay. Like, I mean, there was no good way of getting it out, so.
It's like when you
I mean-
fold a piece of paper in half and cut a
No.
snowflake out of it. That's what she did to your backpack.
Except for that time
Little
where you
bit.
should have asked the man with the metal.
Yeah.
Grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no good way to get it out.
Well, no good way. No good way.
I think
You
you're
know what, we didn't-
sleeping though. So.
Well, I wasn't there. Remember, Nick?
You're sleeping.
Yeah, and then yeah.
Yeah, that was the unfortunate part, is that it happened all while everyone was. We could have waken you up, but we didn't think of that. But I think that's pretty accurate as the characters Val and Jeff. So that's alright. Alright. Let's head then, fellas. Boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da. Sing it, dog! Boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da.
What are we saying?
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Hey, yeah!
Hey. What?
Orzu,
Don't-
that was
don't
my
ba-da,
line.
ba-da, me. Oh,
Oh, Hank's head in sadness.
oh, man.
Same.
The little pedal in the back. Alright.
So you guys make your way to the apothecary.
Yeah.
As you walk in, it's not terribly early. Like I said, it is. By the time you get there, probably an hour and a half past sunup. But you walk in, and there is one person they currently at the counter talking to Sarah.
Jaffel just sort of like fixes her top and like sort of tries to look all vaguely and walks in one step. And yeah, just waits, I guess. Somewhere. Do we recognize this person? Percep, maybe.
Sure, make a perception.
Sweet.
Not at all.
And she's gonna wait, just sort of like look through some of the stuff.
I want to stand uncomfortably close to this other customers so that they know we're waiting.
Holy shit.
Okay. As
Smell like
you
bear all over
as you walk
again.
up behind them, Sarah kind of just looks over. Oh, be with you folk in a minute. And you very quickly
Take
see
your time.
the person at the counter just kind of sets a small pouch on the counter. Sarah takes it and hands them a small vial of something. And then as they turn around, they jolt for a second. Oh, pardon me. And they walk out. And Sarah turns to you guys. What can I do for you?
Oh, Jaffel, you better talk to her first.
Okay, yeah. Hi. So I have a question. I sort of like shuffle past Tetris, like past Mayor. So before we get started, did you send a letter?
Oh yeah, it was sent out. I haven't gotten anything back yet.
Oh,
It hasn't been terribly long that it's been sent though, so
it's been terribly long since I've seen her. Oh. Okay.
Seen who?
Well, we have. Huh?
Seen who?
Dress.
Oh, okay.
Bird with the ribbons.
Alright, the ribbon bird.
Yeah.
Forgot
Anyhow,
my pen. Yeah, anyhow.
here's where you got the pin,
Oh,
isn't it?
I don't
no,
know.
the pin you got at Darius.
Really? That
Yeah.
early? Never mind.
Yeah, it's like one of the first things.
I
you got.
don't know my birds. Okay,
Too
so we
many
have some.
waifus.
So we have some business. And she just sort of turns around.
I'll just motion for Horzu to come up with the bag.
Egg?
Take it out. Set it on the counter.
What, my 13 pounds of frozen tree?
Yep.
All right.
Donk.
Oh, you guys,
I
you guys
do.
did make it back from the cold one, yes?
No.
I don't say a word.
We just happened to find this on our way outside of your store. Of course we did.
There's no need to be smart about it.
got attacked by a
how much have
tree.
you gotten?
13 pounds.
This is it. In front of you.
Attacked by what?
A tree.
Just a tree, also a
There's
big.
more like icicle swarms, and then their mother, which I'm sure you knew about because you know about this tree. Heads up would have been nice.
You were attacked by icicles?
Can we just cut this part of the conversation?
Yeah, it was like a tree. I don't know.
No, I was told about the tree itself. No one ever.
Big ice
At least as
goblin.
far as as far as I was known, no one ever got close to it. No one ever took a sample. It's kind of what I was hoping if you were happened to be up there, hoping you could
So
get
it's
some.
so it's rare, you're saying?
It's not rare. Just no one's
Huh?
brought any to me.
Hmm.
Rare to you.
I mean, not.
Hmm?
It's been a while since I've worked with some, but all I've gotten, I usually buy from Kudons.
Ah, but we have the fresh. Nice. Alright, go on there, sorry.
And do you want to bring the other thing, Miva?
Val.
Okay, so she brings up her bag and then like kind of not slams, but it like loudly puts down on the counter the lantern with the flower.
And as Jaffel's sort of like eyeing it off, like she didn't want to be close to it. She's like, no.
Sarah
it
looks
wrapped?
confused. Looks confused at first because it kind of just looks mostly like a lantern. And looks in it. Is that actually one of the? You actually got one.
Yep.
Yeah.
You found one of the needles.
Yeah.
Do not touch it.
Well, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
I was told that anything that touches it turns to. I told you about this.
You didn't tell me much about it.
You said a riddle.
I was told brief info of it. I've never actually seen one, touched one, or really had any experience gathering
the
one.
touch one.
I was
Lizard
just
died.
stressed that if someone.
Named Lizard. My hand nearly died. A lot of things. It was dangerous. But yeah, that's a flower.
Well, I see that, yes.
Yeah.
I assume you're looking to sell both the flower and the I guess the chunks of ice tree.
Yes.
Depends on the price.
Well, the chunks of the tree I can give you what same price I pay at Kudon's. Usually I buy it's about 20 gold a pound. So for this year I can.
Are you often
260
able to
sounds
get
fine.
this amount from Kudos?
I mean, I don't usually deal with more than 5 or 10 pounds at a time. Most of it, I think he uses himself. But I try and buy what I can.
So what you're saying is he
Hold
might
up.
have a demand for this too.
I mean,
Before we
maybe, but
start
I pay him 20 gold for it. So I
Yeah,
can't imagine he would buy it for 20 gold.
No, but he could use it to make us stuff.
He's gonna buy cheaper, I think, Nick. But
I mean, if you want, I can lower the price I can give you and make. With this amount, I could probably make 2 potions out of it. So I can either pay you for what you have, or if you want to wait, and give you one of the potions.
What were you saying, Horzu?
I want to know what it's for. What do you use this for?
Well, the glacial pine tree, I use it. I actually use it to make most of my cold resistance potions. Oddly enough, I mean, eating some of it isn't the greatest idea, but it tends to just make you feel.
Everyone just looks at Dom.
It tends to make you feel a little bit warmer.
It doesn't taste very good.
It's been unclear whether eating it unrefined helps with any kind of cold resistance or combating the conditions. But if refined down, it takes about 5 pounds of this tree to make one potion, and I can I can make a vial of cold resistance.
Wait, so this amount can make what, 1 or 2? Well, that's a small amount for the
Well, this can make 2, with a couple pounds left over.
It's a lot of tree.
I'd rather just take them.
Mm-hmm. That's for the case of the deadly flower.
One second about the potion that they're selling, or that she was talking about. Does anybody know what that costs? Any potion?
Potion?
I believe you would probably be the only one that would have any inkling, so you can make an Arcana check.
I only have a herbalist code, so yeah, I don't think I have anything about potions.
Since I don't think anyone else is trained in Arcana. Okay, yeah, that'll be enough. Let me just double check that I'm thinking of the right item. Yeah. A potion of cold resistance is usually sold for about 250.
Alright, let's just sell her. I'd say we sell her the
Wait.
raw stuff.
But she said she could give us 2 of them. Wouldn't that be 500 gold?
No, she can make 2. I thought she was
She'd be
just gonna
giving
give
us
us
one and then sell for
I
the
can-
rest for
I can either buy some of it off of you and then just give you less money now and then give you a potion later, or I can just give you some money for it.
What would be the reduced amount of gold you'd give now?
I mean, I gotta refine them. They don't take terribly long, but it's still a bit of time. Probably give you 100 gold now.
And how long would it take you to complete it?
Well, I'd have to refine it down. I could give you the first one that I make, but it takes a little bit. I could probably get it done pretty fast. Give me 3 days and I could have it done.
No.
Yeah, we can't wait that long. Let's just sell her all the stuff.
Yep.
Be
How
done
much
with
for the flower?
Well, the flower itself,
Mm-hmm.
I don't carry enough money on me, or at least in the store, to pay for that. I can give you a signed note or a signed letter with my seal, and if you take that to Kudon's, he would definitely well, he'd be able to cover the cost of it if you leave it here.
How much is that, though?
I haven't really worked on one at all. But knowing Knowing the effects that I could get from it.
Flashback of Blizzard dying.
How
Mini
rare
cap.
it is. With this being the first one that I've seen, could probably give you, say, 2,000 gold.
How far away is Kudon's from here?
From the start, it's about 20-25 minute walk.
Someone go check that he'll actually pay out that much gold before we take her.
Oh, I trust me, he can.
I don't trust you. I'd rather just have someone check.
Mayor, it's 20 feet away. We could just come back if he says no.
But she wants us to leave the flower here.
I mean, I can stay with the flower and this flower.
Oh my god, I'm gonna thunderwave this place.
And I can stay with the flower.
Yeah, as long as someone stays with the flower until we get our gold.
I have some business to attend to anyway, so like with her.
Well,
So
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, in that case, sure. I'll stay with the flowers.
I mean, sure, if someone wants to hang out and...
So, will you need some time to ready the seal?
Oh yeah, just give me 1 minute and I can just start shoveling behind the counter.
No worries.
Pulls out a sheet of paper and just starts writing some stuff down on it. Within like a minute, she's written a good amount on it and then folded it up and then pulled out from behind the counter a decent sized like stamp. And as she presses it to the front, you see a slight flash. And then she sets it off to the side, hands you a letter, and on the front there is a blue circle, essentially sealing it, and then also showing a vial on the front.
All right. Excellent.
I turned to Horzu for a second.
Huh?
So your hand,
Uh-huh.
metal?
Metal. Well, no, there's
Oh.
flesh underneath.
How good's the metal?
What kind of flesh?
I mean, I've got a magical suit of armor on, so that's pretty good.
So, you see how my hand almost fell off from the flower?
Uh-huh.
You could grab like a whole bouquet of the flowers.
I mean, in theory.
I didn't think about theories when I grabbed it with my hand.
Oh.
I just let faith take its hold. And I mean, I was wearing gloves.
Even if that wasn't the case, I probably could have built something for it.
What?
Anyway, that's in the past.
What?
Like to build something to hold it, or build something to harvest it.
Would have been good to know.
To be fair, I didn't really know anything about this plant.
Neither did I.
Did I even know that you were looking for it though?
Yeah, I think you did actually.
I think we
'Cause I
mentioned
definitely
it.
wasn't. Okay.
We at the very
So-
least mentioned it afterwards, but I'm not sure beforehand. We mentioned we were going out to look for it. Yeah, I remember because it was me and Val. Anyway,
So let's get that cash money.
I need to ask the bird something really quick.
Okay.
What do you plan on making with this?
Oh, I have no idea. With this, it would take me a while to even experiment on it, let alone figure out what can be made from it. Although given the description of its effects and what it tends to do to stuff. Probably some kind of really nasty poison.
I figured as much.
So
Alright.
you knew the effects of it, and you didn't warn young Dropleader not to touch it? You gave her some riddle?
Gave you
Was
the
a little
information
bit
I was
riddle.
given about it.
Like,
You said you knew the effects of it.
No, she has to experiment on it to find out the effects.
Okay.
I was told that when touching it, it tends to disintegrate stuff,
what
which
you
is what I
told me
explained.
what you explained exactly actually was the plants have unusual defenses about them. If exposed, they don't tend to leave much behind. That's a little bit riddly there, lady. I'm sorry, but you're trying to say that you said disintegrate. You didn't say my hand would disintegrate. You didn't say that. You didn't say that. I'm sorry, lady, but no. That's rude.
Disappointed.
Alright, I'll leave you guys to sit with the flower. I'm outta
It's
here.
fine. I'm happy with the pay, but don't go here saying that you said disintegrate. You did not say disintegrate. Okay? With much love, just no. She's fuming and she walks out.
Wait, how much?
I'm not staying, but I'll stay. 2,000 gold.
No, the icicle, the tree ice. We're just gonna sell that. Right
It was 20 gold per pound, right? So we had 13 pounds.
Yes, so 260.
But
Okay.
she's paying that, not
Afterwards.
this new guy, right?
Yeah. So we'll just split the money right here and go get
Okay, so-
52 a piece.
2 each. Alright.
Wait, what? How much?
52
2.
gold pieces a piece.
Always the important part, make sure everyone gets their money.
Yeah.
Be a shame if somebody forgot to note 52 and then realized later.
Mm-hmm. We would never do that. Too greedy.
And
Alright.
Isn't everybody that plays D&D?
Yeah.
A motion for everybody. Except for Val, she's gonna stay with the flower, right?
Yep.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Okay, so you guys head
Alright,
off to
bye.
Kudon's.
Yeah, the boy. Oh, crap. What was the name of the bird that threw the pickaxe at me?
Rar.
Wow.
Okay, so the four of you head off. Mival, you stayed behind.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
What are you doing while you're there?
Oh,
It's
okay.
gonna take them a while to get there.
Okay, so I'm gonna sell the frostbite. Is it frostbite? What is it? The spider venom? The frozen spider venom?
Oh yes. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I just kind of hand that to her, and I also bring out the notebook.
Okay. So as you pull out the venom, she looks at it for a second. Oh, you're actually able to harvest some of this from the spiders up there.
Mm-hmm.
Not too many people trained to do that. Although it's not too hard to figure out. It's usually in a decent-sized gland that you just drain. Yeah, the one vial, and as you pull the notebook out, she just stops and stares at the notebook. Is that...
It's a friend of yours. Asked me to bring this to you.
She carefully sets the vial down. Can I please have that?
Yep, it's for you. And I hand it to her.
She just like grabs it and just quickly opens it and starts shuffling through it. Just like quick scanning the pages. I see he's been a bit busy. Oh, that's good. Turns to another page. Well, I guess he would have been the one to talk to about the needle then. It's good to know now.
Mm-hmm.
You was up north?
Yeah. Met during one of the nights. It was blizzard and he was outside just as I was, and we talked for a little bit. He's not a bad guy.
He's an interesting fellow.
I hope I see
don't see
him
him
on
too
my
often.
travels. I doubt it, though.
Yeah, he tends to look around and see some unusual things, and well, usually if he has any encounters with plants, and she gestures to the notebook, tends to write them down and leave them for me. That's why I knew about the needle in the first place, although he didn't really explain much about it.
I didn't happen to get his name. Do you happen to know it?
Well, he tends not to give it out too much. He usually just leaves the moniker of an A. I mean, even in this notebook on the front and the pages, it's all an A. I don't know if it's my part to say.
That's alright. I just want to know a friendly face's name. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, if you happen to see him again, I mean, first of all, good luck seeing him again. Tends to roam around a lot, so I've only seen him a couple of times. Though he should be due for a visit not terribly soon. If you happen to be around in probably the next few weeks or so, he might pop by.
Alright. She nods.
And with that, we will cut to the 4 going to Kudon's.
How much was the venom? Real quick.
Oh, right. Right, the venom. Well, just the one vial. Not that hard to process. Say 100 gold for that.
Cool. Thank you.
It's a bit hard to, I mean, not hard to gather, but I mean, for everyone traveling north, if they happen upon some, they can usually sell it for a decent price in town. But it's not that strong, so bit of a cheaper one. But yes, the 4 going to Kudon's. So the 4 of you walk up, and as you're given directions to it, it is actually a bit, not quite deep, but it is a little bit into the mage's side of town. As you're getting closer to the building, you're starting to get relatively close to some of the mage towers that are in this section. One of which you notice isn't couldn't be more than a couple minutes walk from Kudan's. But as you walk up to the building, it's actually a relatively smaller building. The sign on the front it's a very stylized and very shimmering lettering of what looks like Kudan's jewels. And then as you look at it for a second, you see that the what is the I think it's the ampersand symbol, the and symbol, is very dully sitting in the center of it. And you realize it should be saying Kudan's and jewels, but the and symbol is faded.
Before we go in, I stopped Donk dead in his tracks.
I
and
feel
say,
sorry.
I will buy you a keg of beer if you don't touch anything in this place.
I wasn't gonna touch anything.
Keep your hands to yourself there, Donk.
Now, if there's anything shiny,
There's gonna be a lot of shiny, a lot of moving, and a lot of cool stuff.
ooh, I'm too touch. But okay, I'll be good. Since I'm smarter now, since we're here.
Facts,
All
big
the-
facts.
Alright, all the intelligence is rubbing off on me.
Alright, let's go in.
Okay, you guys walk in. As the first of you opens the door, there is a chime throughout the building. And you walk in, and you're first hit by how precise and clean, and everything is neatly displayed in separate cases. There are, I believe, let me make sure I get the number right. Yeah, so there are 12 cases lining both the left and the right wall, 12 each. And then there's another 12 that are clustered in the center, 6 next to another 6. And then past the center cluster of display cases, there is a small counter with a, let me make sure I have this right as well. Where did I put that? Kudan's jewels. There we go. There is a male Leonin behind the counter. Very well kept man. And you see him reading a book currently. And then as you step in, he's, oh, customers. Give me 1 second. And he closes the book, slides it over slightly, kind of gestures with his hand, and it floats up and off to the side into one of the bookshelves.
Whoa.
And you see
Whoa, shit!
next to his counter on either side, there are a couple bookshelves behind him. There is 2 bookshelves towards the left side behind the display cases. There's another 2 on the right side, back past the cases. And then in between the bookshelves on the right side and behind him, there is another door. And if anybody wants to make a perception check.
Who's perceiving?
Where is he?
Who's all doing it?
Yeah, I'll be looking all around this place. Don't!
Are you though?
Nope, I'm
You're-
too focused.
Paying attention to the book that is floating to a bookshelf.
Me too. Can
Me
anyone
too.
just
The obvious blunt display of magic.
I'm
Bamboozled.
assuming we can't percept after this fucking.
I mean,
number
anyone
one
can.
thing. I'll
Good.
try a percept.
I wanted
Good.
I'm with Horzy.
No.
Where is my freaking perception? There we go.
Man, you guys suck.
That'd be good enough to
I
notice. at
don't
least.
you try it.
On the door,
No, that's
you
fine.
see instead of a single door handle, there are 5 handles. Essentially, just one above each. But you can't make out anything else besides the fact that there are several or more than one handle on the door. But as the book floats to the shelf, oh, welcome to my store. I'm Kudan. What brings you here?
Go for it, Javel.
Looking for anything immaculately enchanted or anything for the common day adventuring?
We've been sent here by Thayer, as we have. I'm just gonna give you the letter. Slam.
Oh yes, sir. Okay.
Yes.
Well, this is
Sorry,
definitely a seal.
Yes, it
And
is.
he taps the seal, and you see a brief flash of purple.
Wow.
And the seal fades, and he unfolds the letter. Let's sit for a second. Oh well. She was actually able to get one of the needles. Good.
You're welcome.
I'd love to. If she would share her notes with me, that'd be great. Anyway, yes. So she owes you a decent amount.
Yes.
Well, feel free to browse the store, and if you want to purchase anything, I can take that off the amount, or I can give you the money straight up if you want.
Do you have an acorn here?
An
Gilded?
acorn?
Gold gilded acorn.
Ah, one of the nature folk. Okay.
Yeah.
I probably have an extra. Yes. Yeah.
How much? Wait, that's 200. That I will take off. But that's it for me.
Out of the 2,000, yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so it leaves the rest. I guess the rest of you, the 1,800.
Anyone else, fellas?
If anyone wants to take a look around, or do you want the money straight up?
I'm not allowed to touch anything, apparently. I'm just here. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna watch things float around.
I'm gonna be in a 1.5 radius, so I can't touch anything. Mayor
You could look,
Forzu,
dog, just no touching.
No, about
Okay.
this stuff. Is there anything we should pick up?
I don't know about this.
I don't know. You seem smart.
Well, feel free to browse if you're looking for anything. Honestly, if you're looking for anything in this price range, stick to the cabinets in either, or the cases in either the center or the right side. Honestly, if you're carrying way more money than this is worth, the left side would be your choice. But if you're just looking to spend the 1,800 here, I would stick to the middle and the right.
Someone look, please, so I don't have to touch.
Oh wait! I have a question. Oh shit. You do
Language.
enchantments?
Of course I do. All the items here are made by, well,
So
I don't do a lot of the enchantments myself. I do some of the more basic ones. Jewel would be the one that does anything fancy. Or that
Okay,
takes a
well-
lot of time.
So we ran into Williman the other day, and we were asking about his enchantment on his hand. And I have a friend who's interested in a possible enchantment of his limb. I don't know all the details because he's not here. But what sort of price would we looking at for a basic enchantment of like a hand of some sort, a wooden hand? Like, do you know
Just a
about
hand?
the prices? Yeah, I think so.
I mean, just a basic wooden model. I can enchant that. Actually, we have a hand over there, I believe. I think it's a right hand in one of the cases.
Oh.
If she's looking for another left hand or either leg or anything else, it's about 100 gold to make one.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Although,
And I
Uh.
assume the more complex.
yeah, usually 100.
Okay.
If you're looking for anything immaculate, well, other than animating the hand, it can do several things. The more fanciful you're looking for, the higher the price range.
hmm What comes with the most basic?
It works like a hand. It's
Wait,
fantastic replacement for if you are missing an arm or a hand. It functions exactly like a normal limb would.
So, what does more than that mean?
Well, there's several different kinds. You could have it enchanted so that you can have it. Well, if you've had anyone use Mage Hand before, you can have the limb actually detach from your arm and float for a little bit. Kind of have a long range of grabbing something. Doesn't hold much when doing that though. Usually like 5 or 10 pounds. And it only usually lasts like a minute. Other than you have to wait a day. Past that, a couple different things. You can have the hand enchanted to rocket out towards someone and, well, to be frank, just clock them right in the face. Always fun to do that.
Oh, dude, I'm. Go on.
Past that, it could do a variety of things. Either, I mean, there's a lot you can do to it. It depends on what you want it to do.
I do wish I had more information for you. However,
But,
that's very helpful. Thank you.
Other than the basic animation of acting as if a limb of that sort, past that, even the mage hand aspect is about 500 gold. And then from there, price skyrockets.
Okay. Hordu.
Hmm?
Again?
Huh?
Don't you need a gem?
I need to talk to him about a bunch of stuff. But also,
Well,
who do we know that's missing a hand that needs a hand?
oh, I don't know. I just know who needs to know about that.
And who's that?
Well, I don't know why.
Wait,
Have we ever seen her? Have we ever seen her feet?
What?
Yeah, but you were specifically asking hand, not feet.
I just assumed. Okay? I don't know. Don't be asking me these questions. Okay, acorn, please. Gimme. Do I have the acorn ready?
Yeah, as you guys are talking about stuff, you see him kind of shuffle behind the counter for a little bit, and no, that's not it. That's for a lot of fire. That's for ice. No, there it is. And he pulls out the component you're talking about.
So it's a golden acorn, and because it's a golden fucking acorn, Jeff was like,
Look at it! It's so small.
I can't eat that.
no, please don't.
I
Actually,
would
well, I
definitely suggest
can.
not to, unless you want to owe her 200.
I
Yeah.
don't. I'm broke.
You owe a lot of money already, Dawn. This is the whole touching thing we're talking about. Maybe the rule
You're
should
right.
be don't eat everything.
Can someone open those things? I want to see what's inside.
Okay, thank you.
I grabbed the acorn. I think I'm gonna have to go back to Sarah's and ask about a backpack. I think so.
Okay, sweet. Hordu, you take the lead. I'm gonna chill.
She's
Don't touch
happy.
anything.
She's. Wait, actually, how much is This is more a general question, not in-game question. So 2,000 split by, is it 5 characters? How much is that? Because I want to take 200 off of mine, not off of everyone's.
Oh, no.
It'd be 400 each.
So I got 200.
Yes.
Excellent. Alright.
Yeah,
I
it'd
think
be.
you should split the 1,800 between 5 of us instead.
I mean, I did risk my
That-
hand.
yeah,
that's
that
true.
was a little rough.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like could give her some leeway. I think she almost died.
Then you can give
Although
her.
nobody cares when I almost die.
And here's the thing. Technically, she did get a warning. It just wasn't.
That was a
very
shit
late.
warning. Are you kidding me?
Hold on, Mary.
Even
You were just
saying.
fighting her
You were
that there was no
saying.
warning.
Nah, wow. That wasn't a good warning. Disintegrate was never said.
She gave you
No.
a special glove to harvest it with.
I went and grabbed a glove from somewhere else. I went to
Yeah,
the
she's a
other
bitch.
chick, the fabric chick, to get a glove.
Yeah, she's a bitch. Confirmed.
Problems.
Mitsuki
Alright.
cares about
Later, I gotta talk
Horzu.
about my family.
I don't know how much money I have.
Did you hear that, Worf?
Huh?
Mitsuki cares.
We'll do it once we
Oh
leave.
wait. Where's your backstory? Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. All right.
So I was talking to Karar the bird. You know Karar the bird. And I
The
point
bird
to-
is so funny to me that you're gonna
oh.
say the bird.
I'll point to Donk's hammer and the insignia on it.
I guess I'll show it off. Check out my hammer.
Whirlwind attack.
I wish.
Yeah, Kudon looks at it for a second. Yeah, that's definitely Kara's work. She does immaculate work. Don't usually get a lot of her good pieces, though.
Well, she told me to stop by here because you know my family.
I know a lot of
Family?
people.
What family?
Depends,
Jaffel perks
depends the
ears.
family name,
What?
I guess.
The Copper Sparks.
Copper Spark.
You say that and he stares directly at you.
Hold on.
You see him frown, squint at you. You're one of the Copper Sparks.
Adopted, but yeah.
You'd have to be.
What's going on?
Horzu's adopted.
What the fuck?
Now, I have to stress, and this is the most forward anyone in this town will be, or in this city. I'm gonna have to ask you a couple questions about the Copper Sparks.
Shoot. Alright.
Under magical influence,
Oh.
essentially
Oh.
just
Make you
something
float.
that forces you to say the truth. If you're
That's-
fine with that,
I
you
don't
can
know
move
if
forward.
That seems like a lot.
Otherwise, I wouldn't suggest being part of the Copper Sparks in town. Most people won't believe you, and those that like the Copper Sparks, if they don't believe you, they might be a bit aggravated by false claims.
Nicht.
Alright.
Mary, you know this?
I
Man.
agree to your test.
What?
Did you know about this?
I don't really think it matters. I don't think it.
Oh no, he cut out.
I said I don't think it concerns us.
Oh, sir, I'm listening in though.
Okay, go ahead.
If you're fine with the test, I'm going to cast a spell, and I just need you to accept the conditions of it. Don't resist.
Can I keep my helmet on?
Of course.
Okay.
Well, unless you're lying,
I'm not lying.
then you
Hit
won't keep
me.
your head.
Shoot.
Am I in the splash zone?
What
Oh,
is
we get to
what is
continue.
what is with this place and the weird phrasings?
Yep. Continue.
All right. And you see him start casting a spell. And let me make sure I get the right spell. There it is. Yeah, so he quickly casts a spell. and a golden ring forms around you. And you can feel the compulsion from it. Do you resist or no?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, you feel it take effect, and I mean that's about it. He looks at you. So while you're in that, and thank you for not resisting. You can't tell any lies. If you attempt to, well, your mouth shuts itself, or you choke. It's weird effects. Depends on the person. So again, I ask, are you part of the Copper Sparks?
I am.
Immediately dies.
What is
Yeah,
the
I
old
was
man's
scared.
name?
Who? What?
What is the old man's name?
Dorzu Fizzlebang Copper Spark.
What's his mark?
Mark is a sea with both the open ends of the sea are connected with a lightning bolt.
How did you become adopted by the Copper Sparks?
My family was killed in a civil war, and they found me.
Edge.
Sounds about that. Sounds about right. What was the old man trying to figure out by the end?
What was the question again?
What was he trying to discover before he passed?
Do I?
What?
No lying.
Not sure.
Well, that makes sense. I don't think he would have told anyone about that. Would have been probably more suspicious if you actually knew.
Some trick questions over here. Jeez.
I guess that's all the questions I've got. Well, actually, I guess one more. What was his best work?
His best work. Single piece?
Well, it doesn't have to be a single piece. Could be a set or
we did supply
something.
High Dwarvish clan with a bunch of enchantments for their armor.
Oh, they always ask for the armor.
Yeah, those short little.
No, his best was something better than the armor.
Wouldn't happen to be his jokes, would it? Those were pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Oh, look at that, you're actually a Copper Spark.
Ha ha!
I'd be worried there, Horse. I thought you were gonna burst into flames.
Although, if you ask me, his jokes weren't his best work. At least not most of them. He had some good ones.
Yeah, like
Then maybe
I
he's
bet
not a Copper Spark.
I know what your favorite candy is, my good friend. Enchantments.
Can I leave?
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, if you can say that with a straight face while in that zone, you're definitely a Copper Spark. And he dismissed the zone.
Oh, nice stretch out. So I passed the test.
Well, there's a couple, I guess technically correct answers to his best work, but well, short of being a Copper Spark, I don't think too many people appreciate most of his jokes.
Great.
Some of them were. I mean, after hearing some of them for about the 100th time, some of them are a bit old. You know, he once tried to write a book filled with them.
Wait, you said he did start to write a book?
Well, he thought about it before. I don't know if he ever actually tried to.
Oh my God. I need to take it up.
He talked about it for a while. I mean, if he ever did, I don't think you wouldn't find a copy of it here. At least not in most of the city. Maybe one of the mages might have it. Most of them are weird folk.
The eccentric type.
Usually.
Good fit right in.
But the other fair answers to his best work would be I mean, you could look outside.
Huh?
He helped with some of those towers.
You hear that, Jaffel?
What?
My grandfather built some of these towers.
Well,
What?
he didn't build the base stonework.
Oh.
At least
Cool
in his I guess not necessarily peak days, because he was always very good at what he did. But in his more traveled days, yeah, he spent some time with a couple of the mages in town, at least. Helped with some of the enchantments in probably a couple of their towers.
Wow.
At least those are the only ones publicly known. Sure, he worked on more, but none of them talk about it, really.
Why?
Well, most of the mages keep to themselves. They like to keep their secrets.
Secret.
Plus, it helps to know that if you know the enchantments in their tower, then you know what they do, and it's a lot easier to get in.
That's certain. Wow. I overheard a joke book. Or though.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start writing my jokes down.
Yeah, like
You
I
have
said, I
to
don't know
have
if you ever actually wrote
gotta
one
do
down.
it. Renowned author, and you gotta all the jokes that you remember from him are specific jokes. Heck yeah! All right, get back to it, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's the Copper Spark doing out here?
Oh, after he died, I decided to give Roman a shot. Learn some things along the way,
He followed the same line of work he does.
That's the goal. But right now, I'm a little more hands-on. Mainly, me and my friends are adventure.
There are.
I'm its friend.
That felt nice, didn't it, Bonk?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, anyway, if you guys want to look around, see if you want to part with less of the money on this letter, and walk away with some items instead, feel free to look. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And you see him walk off to the door. And he stands in front of it for like a good 20 seconds, and you can't really tell what he's doing. And then it opens, and he walks off towards wherever the door leads, to the back.
This is the door with like the million handles?
Yeah, there's like 5.
Guys, someone look into this cupboard. I want to see if there's any cool stuff. Maybe a shield that talked.
A talking shield.
Mm-hmm.
So who wants to look at some items?
Yeah, I'll browse the wares.
Very good.
Okay,
I'm not allowed to touch anything.
do you start with the 12 in the center, or the 12 to the right, or do you look at the left?
Which one were painfully expensive?
The left was painfully expensive.
Do we want to look at those guys, or we just want to skip them?
You want?
I'm gonna skip those.
Yeah, we'll skip the super stupid expensive ones. We'll start in the center, I guess.
Okay. So you go with the center. You start looking at some of the cases, and each case has a small note card on the front of it. And then when you go to look in the case, there's no actual item in there. And when you look closer at the note card, the item it's describing sort of appears as a transparent image inside the case.
Whoa. This magic stuff is crazy, man.
Like I said, there are 12 cases
You're
in the center.
telling me.
Do you look at all of them? Do you want me to go down the list?
Are you guys looking for anything in particular?
I won't know till I see it.
Well, I got that acorn. I think that's my only goal this entire time. I'm
I guess
good.
we can just look at the names and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want me to just go down the list.
Go ahead.
The ones in the center, or in the center 12 cases, you see a bag of holding. You see an amulet of the drunkard. You see a set of base enchanted drums. There's an alchemy jug, a cloak of the manta ray.
Sounds cool.
The next one is, while it describes something, the image you see is just a needle, but it says Eldritch Claw Tattoo. And then past that, you see the Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Oh.
Goggles of Night. A Headband of Intellect.
Right.
A Helm of Comprehend Language. A Javelin of Lightning. And a Ring of Jumping.
Some cool stuff in here, guys.
And they each have their price listed next to them, anywhere varying from the cheapest being 450 gold to the most expensive being 600.
Not terrible. What's the description on the Eldritch tattoo?
Yeah.
The Eldritch Claw Tattoo.
Good eye.
From what I remember, it's a bit of a long one. Let me just get the wording correct.
Magic tattoos are so cool.
Yep.
The Eldritch Claw Tattoo. So when attuned to it, the needle essentially melts into your skin, and it forms the tattoo. This tattoo size would be about the size of a half a limb, so either the entire, not the entire left arm, but from the elbow forward, or the same thing on the right. While you're enchanted this way, your unarmed strikes are considered magical. All unarmed strikes gain +1 to attack and damage. And as a bonus action, you can activate the tattoo. Upon which, for the next minute, your unarmed strikes have a range of 15 feet, and they deal an extra 1d6 force damage. This can be used once a day.
So cool.
What were the drums?
The drums you look at, and it's just a base set of drums, but the description being that anyone that uses these as their magical focus has their spells ever so slightly empowered. These are the equivalent of a +1 drum. Although there is a subtext to it, only for the musical talented.
I know I'm not there, but what's the cloak?
The name of the liquid into the jug, it will produce a certain amount of that liquid, depending on what you say. So, something like fresh water, you would get 8 gallons out of it. If you say mayonnaise, you would get 2 gallons of mayonnaise. If you say beer, it is 4 gallons of beer. You can also say something like acid, but it's only 8 ounces of acid. And there's a good size, not a good size. There's a list of different liquids that work.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I'm deleting my AFK channel.
I don't know how long you weren't in there for that long, were you?
No, it went silent, and then I was like, "Oh, what? I know I'm not there, but what?"
Yeah, I didn't actually notice until I looked back at your stream, and it was just you, and I was like,
Yeah,
Wait a moment.
I know I'm not there, but what is the cloak?
The Cloak of the Manta Ray?
Yeah.
You breathe underwater, right?
The Cloak of the Manta Ray. While the hood is up, you can breathe underwater.
Oh my god.
And you have a swimming speed of 60 feet.
Oh my god.
Putting the hood up or down requires an action. Although I don't know why you wouldn't have it up.
Did the bag of holding have a price? Is that something I have to?
Yes, the bag of holding is 450.
We already have a bag holding in the group though.
Yeah, I know. I was
Grab a
thinking if it
bag
was
right
worth.
now.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna grab it back. I was like, if it wasn't mega expensive, I was like,
Isn't
oh,
that-
yeah, it might be nice.
Isn't that bag burning one of your infusion slots?
Mm-hmm.
What?
So I guess that would be the only positive note of buying one.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like,
Right? Is it worth 450?
yeah.
That's a lot of money.
It's
Okay, well,
Oh,
that's
Jeff,
all good.
Jeff, I'm gonna send you something.
Yeah. Oh.
Gonna what?
And just to
You should check the.
Oh,
right
are there any
Might be
standing stones?
so I'm just gonna post the list of what is in the center section.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. And where haven't we looked aside from the mega expense? Wasn't that
There's
like a side thing?
the right hand wall, which is cheaper stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have a look there. Discount section. Bargain.
The clearance rack.
Dang
Right.
it.
Hey, babe, how you doing?
I think I have a coupon.
Everything must go.
I'll go down the list of this, and then I'll post it after I'm done. You have the bottle of Boundless coffee.
Oh,
Yeah.
You have
certainly.
a clockwork amulet.
Oh, shit.
You have a cloak of billowing.
Superhero cool.
You have a handy spice pouch. A mystery key. An orb of gonging. A tankard of sobriety. A wand of smiles. A shield of expression.
Fog.
A basic wooden prosthetic limb. A breathing bubble. And a rope of mending.
Let me have a look at this. Wand of smiles.
I want to know, is there a description for the orb gong?
Say that again?
Orb of Gonging is their
The orb.
description.
The orb of gonging. So is one of the more interesting ones. It's a small orb that weighs about 5 pounds, and its outer shell is composed of notched bronze rings. Aligning the notches requires an action, and doing so causes the orb to gong loudly until the notches are no longer aligned. The sounds are spaced 6 seconds apart and can be heard out to 600 feet. So once you align them, for every 6 seconds, it will essentially be like someone's hitting a fucking gong next to you. And then it'll keep doing that until you unalign them.
Oh no, the wand of smile.
And the cloak of billowing is the superhero cloak.
Yes. Yeah, I believe it's as a bonus action, you can have it essentially flow as if it's billowing in the wind.
Super cool. I gotta ask too. Shield of expression.
That is a shield that let me make sure I get it
It
right.
just changes its face.
Yeah, so
When
there's a facial motif on the front of it, and then as a bonus action you can change the facial expression.
It doesn't talk, but it's
You could have an angry face.
Yeah, but it's probably like a little circle shield. A little baby's first shield. I want a big boy.
This one you actually look at is it's still a decent size, but it's a kite shield, not just a
Not
round
bad,
of
actually.
buckling.
Hmm. Crap.
Any
Does
other
anyone get
descriptions we need?
anything?
Clockwork amulet?
Clockwork amulet.
Time.
Once a day, you decide when you go to make a d20 roll. You decide to say instead, fuck the roll. Your base roll is a 10.
Oh, what the fuck?
Huh.
So you neither get a natural 1 nor a natural 20. It is just a flat 10 plus whatever your modifiers are.
Oh, plus your modifiers.
Yes.
Mm.
So yes, you essentially, as if you rolled a d20, you just got a 10 on it.
Gotcha.
Actually, kind of pog champ.
Sorry, did we get a description of the boundless coffee?
Oh, the boundless coffee.
Mhm.
It's always a fantastic one. It's a bottle, comes with a stopper, which is attached to the bottle by a little chain. Even when you open it, it doesn't look like there's anything in it. When you go to drink from it, you just keep drinking coffee, as if you had just brewed a fresh pot of coffee.
Does that have any effects of any sort?
Not at all.
Well, I still want it. I'm just saying.
Right.
For giggles, could we see the expensive shit?
Yeah, I think we may as well know, because then we might need know
If
what
you
to
really
save up
want to.
for. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Let's have a look.
I didn't put entirely accurate price tags on these because I didn't think you would look at them. But I'll list the items and then say that the cheapest one is 4,500 gold.
Good to know. Good to know.
Just so we're clear, a flower that tried to kill you was only worth less than half that. So.
But those are the rare items you see, and then there are 4 that are labeled as very rare.
Oh my god, +2 moons. So
The
cool.
the cheapest of which the very rare items are the last 4. The cheapest of which is 47,000 gold.
Animated shield. There is a weird one.
Oh, a ghost step tattoo? Is that a tattoo of teleport? That's awesome. Necklace of fireballs. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, deadly.
Yeah, it was great. The only issue is the necklace of fireballs is consumable, so once you use them, you're done.
Oh.
But it does come with I think 7 or 8 fireballs, and the more you throw it once, the better it is.
Just get into a boss fight and unleash everything all at once.
I'll be really quick.
Oh yeah, no, you just chuck the entire necklace as a grenade.
So, is there anything?
Sorry.
I want the superhero cloak.
And I want the shield of expression.
You're gonna get that for real?
Yeah. I
You
need
don't, I
a
am.
shield.
Perfect. Okay. I think it's more fitting if you have that one, anyways.
And I can specify more specifically for the +1 drums. It is both a +1 to the attack and saving throw of any bard spells.
There you go.
Did we have the ring of jumping? What is that?
The ring of jumping.
I am back.
You can cast the jump spell as a bonus action whenever you feel like it. And the jump spell is essentially you can jump triple your distance. There's no limit to it. Just as a bonus action, you can cast jump, which is tripling your jump distance.
But jumping is an action. That is
No, jumping would be part of the movement.
movement. Oh.
Alright, yeah, and I guess when he comes back, I want to see if he has $100 gem.
I'm putting a GIF in the chat because that's what I was asking about. Just Mare being able to jump like that. Anyway, I want the.
It's so gross.
Yeah, that's totally it too.
Your baby's
Wish you could do that. You totally would. We could
Shit.
spider around together if you could do that.
Oh my
Did the spider climb spell somehow?
god.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are adventuring together. I ain't having any part of this.
We'd finally bond because they're both weird
No,
spiders.
I could climb with levitate, sort of, by just like pushing up the wall.
Oh, alright.
Find your
Good to
Jaffle, the
know.
old lady.
We would just sit there hissing like. Imagine that looking down at you. Oy.
Meval's just had enough of your guys' shit. Jaffle! Granny, come down!
You get them from there.
You're gonna break your hip and your neck.
Yeah, so I'm getting this shield of expression and a gem. And Donk is getting the cape.
I'm getting the drums and.
You need alone?
As you guys are looking at these items, you hear the back door open again, and he comes out with what looks like a thing of cloth and a small notebook on top. And he goes, you found anything you want?
All of it.
Oh no.
Have you found what you can afford?
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
That's the question. Do you have any spellcasting gems for sale?
Several.
I would like a $100 one. 100 gold piece one.
Oh, what kind? Got a couple pearls, I think a couple diamonds.
Emeralds?
Probably have 1 or 2 rubies. I might have an emerald. We can take a
I'll
look.
do an emerald.
But yeah, for you, young Copper Spark.
Oh,
This was arguably, and it won't look like it, but I would say this is probably one of his finest work. If you can figure it out.
what is
In
it?
his more adventurous days, he spent a lot of time with a group of, well, a party kind of weird and eclectic as yours. And after spending a good while with them, he made them each their own items. Pieces that were almost specific to them. They can be used by anyone, but they were interesting. They were interesting in chat. He never described exactly how he made them, but the notebook here details some of what he did, or what he was theorizing at least. And then this cloak is the only piece that I have that is one of the original 6 that he made. Or, sorry, original 7. I don't know where the others might be. I believe most of the party, I mean, this was many years ago, most of the party would have probably died of old age at this point. But
It's- Copper Spark Scavenger Hunt.
I mean, if you happen upon any of them, this is the only one I know of. I know where is, haven't essentially. The others, I mean, you could explore half of the continent and not ever find one.
Challenge accepted.
But I never spent the time to try and look through the notes and find out what I could about this
Welcome
piece.
to the stream. How you doing?
There's not too many that want to buy a piece like this.
Talking about the cloak?
This one I'm holding here. I mean, he unfolds it and everything, and it looks like a cloak that is almost a bright orangish red. And as it goes down to the bottom of the cloak, the entire thing looks like, or at least is dyed in the pattern of a crackling fire.
Ooh, that looks cool.
But this is... It's meant for spellcasters, although I guess technically anyone can wear it. You just won't really get much of the effects out of it. Well, I mean, he details some of what it can do or should do in the notebook. I guess you can tell from the way it looks. It's a lot of fire-based abilities.
Are you giving these to me or selling these to me?
Well, you can have the notebook. The cloak itself, I mean, I haven't been able to sell it to anybody. Even the few that usually are interested in weird pieces are not ones. None of them want to touch it. No, I'm still a businessman, so I gotta sell it. I could sell it for pretty cheap, though, for what it is. And with how much work you can put into it.
Alright, what's your price?
Yeah, I'll say 250.
Jeff, were you okay with the 1800 split between the party?
Sure. How much did I get again? Is that... What does that mean? I'm confused now.
Like, so the 1800 after the acorn.
Oh, okay. That's all sweet.
Alright.
But how much is that?
That's 360 per person.
Yeah, so everyone would get 360.
Yes.
Or so I'm giving you 100 for mine too.
No, that's okay, dumb.
Aw.
I owe you 100 gold, bitch.
It's okay, little buddy.
I wasn't expecting bitch to come out of
I'm
Oh,
serious
wow.
when it comes to my debts.
Caught me off guard.
So you're taking the 100 gold. You buy your cape, or it can be cape buddies, cloak buddies.
Okay, buddies. Alright, so if you give me 460 minus 350, 110 left.
Is that with the gem?
Yeah, 250 plus 100, and I'm not getting the shield. I don't want the shield. I've changed my mind.
He does after digging around a bit. Now the only emerald I have is was a 200 gold.
God.
Like I said, I do have a couple rubies, some diamonds, a lot of pearls that are worth about 100.
Yeah, have a cool pearl. I'll take a 100 gold ruby.
Sure.
All right, so I'll do the ruby and the cloak.
And I want to buy the Cape of Billowing.
Okay.
And I believe our granny friend would like the drums.
I want drums.
Oh, she's
How,
here.
why does everyone get a cool name and I just get drums?
Well, actually, it's drums plus 1. So pretty cool.
The +1 really adds to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why, but all of the enchanted items are just well, I guess technically they do have a full name. It is +1 Rhythm Maker's Drum.
The rhythm maker.
I'll take the rhythm maker's drums.
Can somebody go get Eval?
Wait, what? What's going on?
Eval's just chilling with the flower, but we don't really need anybody chilling with the flower anymore.
Okay. Well, yeah, I need to get my bag anyway, so I'll go get it. Thanks, sir. What was your name?
I'm Kudon.
Hold on. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. All right. Thank you so much. I will return. See ya.
Launches out the door.
Javel,
Yes.
I have your backpack.
Oh. Oh. All right. Pass it over, big fella.
I'll toss you the remnants of the backpack, but I'll
Yeah.
keep the stuff in the bag, and then when
Yeah.
it's fixed, we'll just transfer this.
Yeah. So, you gonna give me the backpack bits?
Yeah.
So I hold it in my hands. It's pretty sad. You know, I like this backpack. Might be worth just buying a new one, but I'll see what she can do.
Are you buying anything from this guy?
I already bought the acorn, so no, nothing else for now. Though one question for my keen mind: was the backpack from Sarah, or was it from I don't even have her name. One sec. Loran.
I believe the backpack you bought from Loran.
Okay, well I'm gonna have to go there, but I will first grab my Val. Sweet. All right. To the Quicksilver. Yes.
Okay, so Donkey's getting the Cloak of Billowing.
Yes.
Is that all you're getting?
Yes.
Okay, so that'll cost you 75 gold.
Yes. Take my money.
Just make sure you note that down.
I already did.
Mary, you're getting the drums.
You subtracted that 75 from 260, right, Don?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, and the money I had. Math is hard.
How much gold do you have, Mary?
601, since you guys took away some stupid acorn.
Hey, 360 gold's still a lot.
Is that with what we're getting here, or do you already have 600?
No, that's with everything.
How much am I adding to the gold?
360.
Okay, so the drums are 550.
So 51.
Oh, you're getting one of the expensive things.
What you can put down, whether you want the full name or not, it's their +1 Rhythm Makers drums.
You said 360, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't know.
You don't know what?
Is there a way to like do that in Roll20? Do I just have to remember?
Yeah, I can fix it in a second. I think if you go to, actually, yeah, let me go to customization. Where the fuck? Spell save DC mod 1. Global magic attack modifier 1.
Perfect.
So that should, yep, 15 and 7. Okay, so you got the drums. Anybody else getting anything?
No, just if me Bell wants something.
No one's going for the clockwork amulet. No one asked about the mystery key.
I was going to. I just didn't know if
What's a
I was
mystery?
there.
Jaffa didn't buy the wand of smiles, which is surprising.
Not a mystery
Well,
key,
I remember when you were discussing it with me, that Sparks brought up the point, but I don't want to force people to smile, so the flower thing was what I wanted. And I realized I wouldn't be able to use it on anyone without feeling bad. So
Wait, what?
it was a flower one where you could give someone a flower.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I think it's the staff of flowers.
Yeah. So that one comes up eventually. But yeah, now I can't stop thinking, if I force someone to smile, they're probably gonna not like that.
Well, if you hit Horsey with it, you just won't see anything.
It'd be weird if his like helmet contorted into a
Oh,
smile.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mouth part of it just like
Yeah, just-
contorts a little.
It has
There's
the eye
metal
slots
creaking and everything.
Yeah, ooh, that would be scary. I was thinking of the coffee still, but I might grab it when Naval comes back. We'll see. I'll see. Mwah. But for now, no, I'm good. Cool.
I might
Sweet.
take it real quick.
Okay. Let me know if we're back out of the Quicksilver at any point.
All right, just making sure that's everything that anyone's buying.
I mean, she'll want to look at the.
Right, other than Mibal when she gets there.
Yeah, no, I good. Believe. Perf's good. Donkey good.
Good, I'm broken.
Mara's good.
All good.
We're good.
Alright.
Okay,
Until
cool.
next
Can move
time.
on. Till next time, folks.
Okay, so Jaffel, you make your way to the Quicksilver Apothecary.
Yep. Val!
Ah,
I'm back!
welcome back. I missed you.
So, oh, you know what? I missed you too. Hi there.
Hello. I'm assuming you were there. Hello?
Oh, did Kudon, is everything
Yes.
fine?
Yes,
Ah, good.
all good. Thank you very much. The flower is yours. Please be careful. I know that you're like a smart bird.
Yeah.
Just don't. Yeah. No hard feelings. Just don't try and put words into your mouth. Appreciate you. All right.
You-
Val.
Do you guys want the lantern back, or?
Do we want the lantern back?
You know what? Just keep it.
Dude. I have a little trouble with
Okay.
the flower. If we ever go back, would you want more flowers?
I would happily purchase some, yes, if you have more.
we don't. But it's a possibility. We know where they were. I was just wondering if you were gonna show interest. That's excellent. Also, I met your sister.
I mean, yes, we've talked about Darius before.
No, it's a different sister.
Oh, you
Ah.
guys saw Krar?
Yeah. She does really great work. But
So
I
I've
didn't.
heard.
I didn't get to speak to her that long. We had a little bit of an altercation, but apparently they're fine now. So like, sweet. But that was really cool. Thanks again. We'll keep you updated on any other. Is there anything else that we haven't gotten you already that you would be interested in later on?
I mean, it depends on where you're going.
I
mean,
would say
There's interesting things kind of all over.
I would say we're somewhat in the range of the Icesphere River to sort of where else of it? Where are we going?
We're going towards Ascor.
Ascor. So it's sort of anywhere in that district. We could go either way eventually, but at this point, are we going to Ascor right now? After this?
Yeah.
Okay, we're in that direction. So if there's anything in that direction, you might be able to help.
I mean, the only thing I know of out that way, you'd have
Mhm.
to go past Ascor into the Honorok Desert. There's
Oh.
there's like a small succulent-like plant. Has evergreen leaves, kind of grows while being succulent-like, still grows like ivy almost. But it grows in a couple places out in the Honorok.
Anything deadly or foolish, no.
For that one, I don't believe so. Most people, you can even the flowers of it, you can actually just make into a tea.
Oh.
But the plant itself, I usually use for kind of similar to how the ice tree helps with cold resistance. The flame weed helps with fire resistance.
Is there anything you suggest for handling it? Because I mean, it's a cactus, somewhat.
Don't
Succulent. Never mind.
don't have it contact skin. Any kind of glove or anything is fine. Just don't have it contact skin. It kind of leaves a nasty rash that stays for a while.
Does the rash spread?
Not that I'm aware of. It shouldn't, but I mean, it does last a while, and it kind of sucks, from what I've heard.
Alright, so what I've gotten from here is a small succulent plant. In the desert, has evergreen leaves, grows like ivy, can be made into a tea with the flowers. And
Yes, the
use it
flowers
to-
themselves are
What sort of tea
like
does it taste like?
I actually
A
don't know. I've
sweet
never
tea?
had it.
Oh! We should share a cup if I grab some.
But yes, the flowers themselves are like a bright orangish yellow.
Oh, wow.
But they tend to be, from what I've heard, they tend to bloom mostly around midday.
Oh.
And then tend to be in varying states throughout the day.
Eh,
But I mean, if you're going in the
being-
Honorok to begin with, it's always nice to have. It's a bit annoying because the flame weed is used to make stuff that would help against the heat of the desert.
Mm-hmm. So, question about that. So, you would say it's central sort of Anarok area? Or could it be found, like, even on the outskirts of the desert?
It's mostly central. Most people have found it on either any kind of rocky outcropping in the Honorok. But I don't know. It's not like it grows everywhere. It's still a bit uncommon to find. But your best place would be to really any rocky outcropping.
Wait, so outcropping, does that just as asking you, does that sort of mean this sort of looking, or more like this stuff?
Like
Let's
anything
keep it
that
on the
looks like
map.
this stuff here.
Okay, yeah.
But then
So
like even
closest
some
we get
spots
is
like
there.
around here you might find some.
Because, like, yeah, I'd say we wouldn't quite jump straight into going there, but if we like could like explore into there just the tiniest bit, we might get lucky and find it. It wouldn't go too far out of the way. All right,
Right, yeah.
thank you for
Yeah,
the
you might get
info.
lucky, but like
Mhm.
these would be like you're probably guaranteed to find them.
Wait, sorry, let
The
me see
the
again.
the sort of like
Yeah.
those larger parts. But anywhere in the desert really you could get lucky.
Sweet. All right. Well, if given the chance, we might find our way there. But otherwise, thanks for doing business with us.
Of course.
Mival
Sweet.
looks to Sarah, and she just has a quick question. Is there anything that could help us against the heat of the desert? Anything at all?
Well, like I said, other than the flame weed itself, the tea itself tends to help at least with some of the actual heat of the desert. But you won't find too many places that sell the tea. I don't carry anything that would be helpful in an extended period of time per se. I do have a couple. I have at least one or two potions of fire resistance, but those only last an hour.
And there's nothing else that could help us.
Like clothing or I don't know anything.
At least not that I make.
Preparational.
You might be able to find something at Kudon's if you ask him. Other than that, I don't carry anything like that.
Okay.
She nods and thanks her.
Thank you. I sort of walking out. I'm guessing.
Yep.
Bye bye for now.
Bye bye.
And I sort of just do a little nudge to Val. I'm like, so I asked about the prosthetics, the enchantments. I didn't really know what you needed, but they do have stuff available. And I think, what was the price for what I said? It was like $200.
It was the
What? It was for the hand, just as a basic one.
to have anything made was roughly around 100 gold. The one on display you saw was 120.
Okay, yeah. So it's around 100 gold. And I bring out some of my money and show her what 100 gold looks like physically. About that much. Or more if you need it more complex. I don't know what you're looking for, but they probably can help you. So just feel free to go ask him when you get there. I need to go see the fabulous fabric because my bag is messed up. So, are you happy to find your way there on your own?
What way is it?
Do I know it?
I mean,
I'm assuming I know which way it is because I was there.
Yeah, I mean you were just on.
Okay, so you take a turn, you take a left, right, you do a spin. No, I'm kidding. It's over that way.
Okay.
I keep pointing to the little. Wait. Is Fabulous Fabrics within that direction? Like to an extent before it turns off or whatever.
You would travel about the same way for like 5 minutes, and then you would end up splitting off to the west, and then Kudon's in that northeast.
Sweet. So I'll stay with her until I hit Fabulous Fabrics and sort of point her in the right direction from there, so it's not as confusing. Sweet. All right. Good luck. The others should still be there, so just look out for screaming and all that fun stuff.
All right. Thanks, Jaffel.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Sweet. Okay, did you want to do Fabulous Fabrics or?
Real quick, we'll just jump back to the three that are still at Kudon's. It does take them a while to, at least for Jaffel, to get to Quicksilver and then move on to get back. Are you guys doing anything or just hanging out?
No, just hanging out.
And now, check out my new cloak. And I do a power stance.
Oh,
Billows in the wind.
It is just flowing behind you.
Yeah. Totally worth the gold.
How does it do that?
Essentially, like busk around the city, try to earn some money back.
This is what I do best. Looking awesome. What can I
Wait,
say?
what did you say, Nick?
Mayor's going busking around the city to try to earn money back.
Oh, busking.
I heard that right? Yeah. Good.
I mean, you wouldn't get much, if anything, during the day. From what you've experienced, at least in other places, most folk, if you play near or even on the way to taverns towards the end of the night, you could make a decent amount. But midday wouldn't be worth too much.
Darn it.
So I mean, you can still certainly like go out and try and see what you can get, but
I'd say may as well. Looks like, not doing much else at this direct time. But up to you.
I'll save it for later.
Sure.
okay. So we'll go with Mival getting there. So Mival, it does take you a bit to find Kudans, even with the directions Jaffel gave. It's a lot of winding roads, different forks and turns this way and that.
Mhm.
So it takes you a little bit, but you do find your way to Kudans.
Just go to the others if they're still there.
Yeah, Donk's sitting there in this cave.
Yeah, you walk in and Donk has a cape on that is just flowing behind him.
Well, me Val. Nice to see you.
I don't.
He's acting all nonchalant, super cool. Like,
Why is your cape doing that?
I'm glad you asked. Because I'm awesome. Also, look at my hammer. I put up my hammer into the sky.
This boy Thor.
Yeah.
I'm not
Because
gonna.
I'm awesome.
I'm not gonna ask. I shouldn't ask.
Oh.
Just soak it all in.
Where'd your apple go, you loser?
She's getting her backpack, all sorted.
The backpack that Horzu destroyed.
Wait a second. Hold on a minute.
And she told me there's something here that I want to look at. And she just kind of looks around until she sees it. And
Whatever could you be looking for?
she gives you a look.
Ooh.
You sound like
Okay, never mind.
Yoda. What are you looking for?
Exactly.
In the store, it might be.
And is it just a hand, or is there multiples, or?
So you look around real quick and you don't see a piece at least out physically.
Oh.
The case you look at has a description of a prosthetic limb just made from basic wood, and it is a right hand that is essentially from the elbow forward.
You said a right hand?
Yep.
Okay. She calls forth Kudon.
Are you are you with these folk here?
She nods and looks.
I've never seen her before in my life.
I thought I heard fuck these fucks here. I had to censor it myself. I was like, wait a second, that's what it means.
So yeah, I'm with them, even though this one's trying to deny my existence.
Ah, who are you? I don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I'm kidding.
This one and his jokes.
Yep. Definitely Copper Spark.
So I've heard. And she motions to the case thingy for the arm.
Oh, are you looking at the prosthetic limb there? It's the right-handed one, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Is the amount of gold like right there on it, or do I have to have him tell me?
No, it's on the little like note card or placard thing on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's unsure, but she's gonna buy it.
Right.
And she pathetically
I mean-
looks at fucking Horzu for help.
You seem to have both your arms. I guess you know somebody who needs it, or
Yeah.
just to make sure you're sure it's the right hand that they're missing and it's just shy of the elbow.
Yes.
Okay. I've had that happen once where someone bought a left hand and someone needed a right. Be kind of awkward walking around with two left hands.
Yeah, yeah.
Be weird.
Believe me, I know. I know it's that one.
Okay. Yeah, just 120 gold and
And she pathetically looks
Yeah,
at
can we get
Horzu to
that for
help.
you?
Oh yeah, I will count it out. Because I'm a man of
One.
genius.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Not me. Not me.
Yeah. I was skipping a little faster than that, though.
1/2.
okay, yeah. You get the money and all of the items that you guys have purchased, he grabs from
120.
behind the counter. You just see him kind of reach down into something, and it looks like his arms are almost going like into the counter, into a space behind it, and he's just like shoulder deep looking around for something, and then he just kind of pulls it out of somewhere.
C3. And the clockwork amulet. You said that was
Yes.
like the description is like it was just like, do you do like a D20, or is it like, can you
Let me get the exact.
like, is it is it like a
Roll the 10 plus your thing.
Okay, so it specifies, and I didn't realize it specified this. When you make an attack roll while wearing this amulet, you can, instead of rolling a d20, you just get a 10 plus whatever your modifiers are.
Hmm. And what modifier would that be? Would it be like strength or something?
Whatever you're
dexterity.
rolling. So, like, if you were to use your short bow, you make an attack with a short bow. You essentially just roll a 17
Oh.
because you have a 10 plus your 7 there for the modifiers. It's just you have to choose either to roll or to just say fuck it, I don't want to roll this, and just roll a base 10.
Okay, and really quickly, what is the mystery key? Just a key that's there?
Oh, I'm glad somebody asked.
What is
Mystery
the-
key. When you use it, it can be used for any lock, but it has a 5% chance of working.
Oh.
Does it break
Is it
after?
consumable?
The first time it works, it disappears.
Oh, yuck.
Huh.
So it is a single-use key that has a 5% chance of working.
What a mystery.
I look to Horzu and I over the mystery key. I'm like, do you think that's something worth buying?
Not in the slightest.
Okay. All right. Yeah, she's gonna go with. Is the clockwork amulet like a consumable as well, or
Nope, once a day.
once a day? Okay. Yeah, she's gonna go with the clockwork amulet as well.
Okay. You can take out another 100 gold.
Okay, so that'll put me 63. Okay. Oh,
363. Dinner's on you tonight. Money bags.
And no one's gonna try and pull some money together to get any of the more expensive stuff.
Like the really expensive stuff.
No, I mean like the gauntlets of ogre power are always fantastic, but they're 600 gold. So
Yeah, don't worry. That's the first thing I was like, I want those.
That's just any gauntlet Dunk wears.
Yeah, but double donk.
yeah, but while wearing these gauntlets, your strength's a 19.
Okay, so that's gonna be
Fucking
a
Granny.
prosthetic arm.
Javelin of lightning too. Sheesh.
Yep, javelin and lightning. Headband of intellect, the same thing as the gauntlets, just for intellect. So you get a 19 on intellect.
Oh damn.
Clockwork
Go Horzu up.
amulet.
Helmet of comprehend languages. You understand every language.
Oh my.
Yeah, that one's pretty sick.
Yeah, that.
It's also one of
yeah.
the few that's not like you don't have to cast a spell or anything. I'm pretty sure you just understand every language while wearing it.
It's like the hitchhiker bug.
Pretty much.
And
Oh no, I guess you do have to use an action to cast comprehend languages. Still.
Yeah, it's
Use an action for the next hour you understand any language. And you can just do that whenever.
And I look at the shopkeeper and I ask basically what I asked the bird lady, like if there's anything that'll help with going to the desert, like anything.
I don't keep too many of those on hand. I've had
Jug.
some people ask for some kind of fire protection on their person. I mean, it depends on how you want it. If you want actual fire resistance on your armor, that can be expensive. Usually the potions are a better option because they're a lot cheaper. But if you're looking for just, say, a cloak to keep you comfortable, I guess it wouldn't be that expensive to make. I would have to make them though. I don't keep any on hand.
What I'm looking for is we're all most likely going to go into the desert. And as you
I don't want
see,
to go in the desert.
Donk just bought a weird cape thing.
Weird.
Yeah, it
You're
moves.
weird.
You're weird. It moves. But you know, I don't know if that'll work for everyone here, is what I'm saying. If it's just a cape.
Gold on.
What?
Yeah, I'm cool.
I mean, I say cape just because it's the easiest to enchant and wear. I could probably do it with a couple different items. Certain ones don't take to that kind of enchantment that well. I mean, if you're looking to just carry something on you that helps, again, I'd have to make them. I'd essentially make a... I could probably make a small spherical object to carry the base. I could figure it out, and you'd have to pay half up front, and it would take me a while to make them.
And how much would that be for the 5 of us?
For the 5 of you, it would keep you comfortable in hot conditions at least. To make those, I mean, 5 of them, I could probably get them done. It would take me 5 days to make all of them. And it would be, for 5 of them total, it'd be 500 gold total. 250 up front, and then 250 when you pick them up.
What are you buying now, Meval? On his own note.
And it also depends on the medium in which you want to carry it. If it's just a small object in your pocket, it might be a little bit harder, or it might be a little bit more expensive. Enchanting it in either a robe or a cloak, anything like that, that wouldn't be too hard.
Mare's not there, is she?
Mare should be there.
Wait,
Oh wait, like, cause you didn't end up going busking, so you should still be in the store, right?
oh, we're hanging out at the store? I thought we went, like, back.
No, not yet. Unless you did.
Well, we've all still talking to Kudon.
Oh, okay, so what about me?
Like, are you still in the store with us or nah?
Yeah, I thought we walked out to hang out, but if we haven't walked out, then yeah.
No, cause I'm trying to get us all, like, things that'll help in the desert type thing. But I don't know if we'll even go into the desert either, and I don't want to give 250 away if we're not gonna go into the desert.
Wait, 250 for all of us.
250 up
For
front,
like,
and then another 250 after it's all done in 5 days.
no, we're gonna be going before that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be
Maybe some other time, but like, yeah, we can't wait that long, unfortunately. So I would say, nah, for now.
Oh,
Because it's just like enchantments for like to help with the conditions of the desert. Also, were we supposed to go towards Ascor after this, or?
I think that's the plan. Well, we gotta talk to our boy on the old cell phone.
Mr. Dusty.
So could do that, but I don't know. Is he gonna send us in the desert? I hope not.
Well, if he's gonna send us into the desert, then he should at the very least provide some shit for the desert. I know that y'all want to see him because he has information now. That's what I remember. He has at least some information for you now.
So the reason that we would even go for like into the desert is because it was revealed that Vasca is somewhere in that desert.
When did
That was the last. That was the last time you'd seen. That happened very early on with Dust. The last time he was seen was there. He could be anywhere, but that is the last known fact. But we need to see Dust first because he said he has more information on him.
Yeah.
So that could have likely changed first. And likelihood is we might have a chance in where are we heading? Asgore? I don't know how big of a place that is, but like if that has a if that has a place.
Yeah, because I just wanted to like, because I don't want to make a fucking choice like that right now, but I just wanted to get it out there and have it be known too.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm just saying that I think we'd have a chance probably there to her somewhat too, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. But
well,
yeah.
And this is like an item that we could put in our pocket or something.
Yeah. Might be hard and more expensive, but
I could message our boy Dust. See what he says.
I think it'd be good to check in. We haven't checked in with him in like 5 days or some shit.
Because 5 days we'll be able to get there. We won't be able to get back in that time, but then would be like back and forth.
What would you want to ask?
Yo, what up?
Okay, so something along.
So,
how's that weather?
Nick had a mare moment. I used Stone last night. Then said, totally forgot.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm sorry. I just forgot to tell you all in the morning.
He messaged me on Discord saying, "Hey, can I ask this?"
Because I wanted to use it before I went to bed so I could use it again today. And then Alec came home with dinner and I forgot to actually tell you all what he said.
Oh.
So, hey, Maval, guess what?
Oh.
Last night, and he said there's been some news, but he wants to talk to us in person.
At Asgore? Or near Asgore?
To let him know when we're days away.
Okay. So what are you gonna do, Maval?
Well, since damn, I guess we'll not for right now and see where we go from here, because yeah, we can just let it stand for right now.
Okay. Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I want to tip our boy 2 gold. For all the awesomeness. There you go, Kudon. Thanks again, buddy.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
They look majestic.
Although I guess, well, to find any replacement for what you guys bought, it might take a little bit of time. But feel free to
Oh,
stop by
yeah.
again.
Oh, we will.
May
We
come
took
back for
we took a look at
those.
all your wares, so there's a lot of interesting stuff. Just a little bit of a lack of coin.
Isn't that always how it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Relatable. Anyways, bye.
Do we need to attune to this stuff?
Let me double check. I know the clockwork amulet you do not. Which is
Don't
kind of
attune
stupid
to
because you
my-
could wear like fucking 20 of those and just every attack decide that you want to have a 10.
Damn.
You know, good luck finding 20 of them. Let's see, clockwork amulet you don't. The cloak of billing I don't think you do. No.
What about the Warhammer I bought?
No, because that is a masterwork piece. It's not actually enchanted.
Mine does.
Yours does, yes.
Oh,
Drums do.
So I have a question. It's just the +1, or do I also? Is this like from the 5e Rhythm Maker?
It is the 5e Rhythm Maker drum, so you do get the secondary effect of it.
Cool.
Which I always forget that all of the magic ones have a secondary effect. Because I always look at them and I'm like, the important part is your spells are better. But then also their secondary effect is pretty good.
Yeah.
Although I guess the drums only give you an extra bardic inspiration. I feel like bards kind of got slightly shafted with that.
Just a little bit, but it's okay. Especially because eventually it's very hard. If you fail, you keep my.
True. Let's see. The prosthetic limb does, but that's whenever that gets used. That's all you bought, right? The
I have a mystery Fire Emblem cloak.
Oh,
I
that
have to
thing.
read about that.
Well, yeah,
stuff.
that you'll have to read about.
which sounds awesome. Can I have it?
Like a baller.
Want to trade? You're not even a
Magic
magic
user.
I mean, he did say anybody can anybody can use it. It's just better for magic users.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
If I had that headband, maybe I could use some magic.
You're gonna look like a like some weird
Form a couple
ninja.
jutsus. Yeah.
That is always I love presenting that and the gauntlets to people because it's like, do you give it to the person that has a spell casting? Like, do you give it to the artificer because their intelligence would be a 19, or do you give it to somebody who has a base like 10 and just boost their intelligence to 19?
Cough me.
Holy genius.
No, I can't have Mare using that much power. She had a big brain. Oh no, we'd be doomed.
You imagine Mare with the headband and the gauntlets.
Oh my god. And the ability to jump. Oh no.
Oh,
Spider.
Right, the ring of jumping. She just fucking leaps at you, grabs you, throws you like 20 feet.
That mind blast.
Yeah, then she
That-
mocks you to death.
Yeah, that does sound pretty cool, actually. When you put it like that.
It's also always the annoying part because it's like, yeah, you get Gauntlets of Ogre power. They only boost your score to 19, which I believe is a +4. So, If you already have a +4, these are pointless.
Badge. They
Yes,
do
I'm pretty
sound
sure.
cool though.
Let me just double check. I always forget. 19, I believe, is a +4.
Yay.
Yeah, 19 is a +4.
Which isn't that the same as 18?
Yep.
Yep.
So it's
It's every-
specifically 19 just so it's not 20.
Yes. Yes. It's specifically 19 just to say you're almost there.
Mhm.
Unless you buy there's a potion variant of the gauntlets that it ranges anywhere from a 19 to, I think the legendary version brings you up to a 27,
Oh my god.
and it's like for like an hour or something.
I want them.
It's just like 50,000 gold or some shit to buy one.
Ooh. Dog smash.
Oh, big smash.
Then again, that's the most expensive one. Yeah, there's
Alright, well.
6 different variants. Anything that ranges from a 21, I think. Yeah, it starts at 21 and goes up to, oh, there is a 29.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to have a +9 to your strength for like an
Oh
hour?
my god. Yes. Yeah, some pretty cool stuff in this store, that's for sure. Too bad we're broke. Okay, so what's the plan, guys?
What time of day is it?
At this point, with all of the shopping and the traveling, so you guys went to Quicksilver, then didn't really spend much time there. Just went to there, but then back from the boss, you had to go back. Right, I still have to do Jaffa at the fabric store.
Yeah.
Forgot about Jackal.
Yeah, noticed.
Thank you.
It's okay, I'm kidding. You're fine. Should be pretty quick anyway.
Yeah, let's do that real quick while I figure out what time it would be when you guys leave.
Alright.
What are we doing?
Jaffel's going to the fabric place.
Oh, what happened?
Just, hey, dog, real quick.
Hmm.
What's green, red, and bumps in the walls?
Jaffel.
A goblin with fork stabbed in its eyes.
That. I.
Maybe leave that one out of the joke, okay?
What about what's funnier
Right,
than a
though.
dead goblin?
Oh no, here we go.
10 dead goblins?
A dead goblin in a clown suit.
True.
What's a clown?
Look in the mirror. Oh,
Oh!
I'm killing Dong.
God.
dog springs out of the shop.
Never
You say that,
seen again.
sprint out as your cloak is billowing behind you.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
God,
gets
he
caught on
looks
a
like superhero.
doornail and me fell. Close your eyes out. Sorry.
Yeah, now that he has that, all I'm remembering is just like incredible,
capes.
like no capes. Yeah, him getting stuck on
Yep.
everything.
It's
and
gonna
stuff.
happen.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Man, you would have dodged that snare, but that cloak though.
Style points though.
Yep, got
All right.
looked good getting it.
You just looked awesome taking those.
This cloak is billowing behind you. It also makes you very obvious to spot.
Yeah, some things never change.
God damn it. My stealth checks.
Checks are gonna be great.
Yeah.
Trying to be silent.
Who's flying a flag?
Alrighty.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
Jaffel.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Making your way to Fabulous Fab.
I'm there. Yes. Hello, Loran.
You enter, and just like the last time you were here, most of this place has been turned around again. It seems like every week or so she decides she wants to organize it differently. So ends up moving a bunch of shit to different places in the shop. But you enter, and with the place being kind of turned around and stuff not where you expect it, you don't see Loran at first.
Oh, is anyone here?
As I like walk down a couple of the things, not really in a very knowing way because it's all sort of swapped around, so I'm kind of like in a maze sort of thing. Like,
You kind of look around for like a good 30 seconds
yeah.
before you hear just a second.
Seconds happening.
In that case, I sort of just make my way instead up to the counter so she can meet me there. I place before she gets there, I place the remnants of my bag.
Okay.
Only just now realizing that I'm gonna feel kind of bad. Made this fucking bag.
As you're sitting there at the counter, just kind of waiting,
Mhm.
you hear a couple things. You hear some shifting in the back, and then you hear something fall. And just,
Oh.
then
Can I
more
follow the
shifting,
sound?
more shifting, and you can tell there's a side. Well, not having an actual door there. There's an opening to the corner of the shop that kind of leads
Mhm.
towards a back room, and you just hear kind of more shifting around, moving a crate, and then finally comes around the corner. Sorry, I was had to move some stuff around. What can
It's
I?
all right.
That looks terrible. What happened? What
Oh.
happened to it?
Okay, so it's a long story. If you don't mind me telling it. So I really like this bag. It was on a lot of adventures. I turned into a panther. It was quite nice. So I went to find this dangerous flower, in which I didn't realize was quite so dangerous. I put it in the bag, and then the deadly fat flower that can, disintegrate people, was sticking out of the bag. So my friend tried to cut it out. We're just gonna do a little patch. Just looks down at the scraps.
Didn't work out that way.
That would explain the cut marks.
Yes,
A lot
he's
of
very,
them.
he's very feisty.
And I even sort of pull down the back of my the back of my shirt so you can see the remnants of the claw marks on there.
See a lady,
Anyhow, I love your work, and I don't know if you can fix this, but I would love to buy another piece from you, hopefully to take better care of.
I mean, I have a couple similar ones out on display. I can fix this one if you want. Just take a little bit of time.
Do you think it would be worth it?
I know it's a bit of a
Mess right now. How much? Maybe I could grab a new one off of you, and have this one fixed for the next time I come around. If you wouldn't mind something like that. Also, I was wondering, do you make any pouches or sets of pouches? I would like to have a lot more to collect, so hopefully something like this doesn't happen.
If you're expecting more of this kind of thing to happen, I can either make or cobble together a bit of a backpack with thicker pouches or even more pouches. Depends on what you're looking for.
Is there any way I could have like pouches separate to the backpack, like a set of them.
Oh, like small like side satchels kind of thing.
Yeah, ones that I could take off of or just place inside of the backpack so that I could, but not put as much in the pack itself.
She would
I mean,
so
yeah,
wear
I
a
can-
fanny pack.
I mean, if you're looking for a fresh backpack, there's a couple hanging up on the
Mm-hmm.
that corner. And she points towards the front left side of the store. I have a couple like small regular pouches. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if they would work for what you're looking for. If you want me to maybe try and make them thicker or more durable.
What could you do to make them more durable? Would it just be thicker fabrics? Is there any with insulation?
Either thicker fabrics, or I could have essentially a layer of hardened leather and then another layer of fabric. There's a couple I could do. Even, I mean, I'd have to talk to Winaylan, but I could do like almost like a metal pouch kind of thing.
You could?
That'd be a bit more expensive and would take a while.
It's okay. That seems like something, because it's not like I'm going around trying to pick up deadly flowers, but it's the sort of thing that might happen. So I would love some pouches, just some normal ones, like ones that you have available for anything small, like herbs or anything like that. I think would be fine, like even just the size of like a money pouch. Things like that, like I would like a collection of those would be really excellent for me. But I would be interested in getting that metal pouch sorted for next time I come. I can pay in advance, depending on how much it ends up being, and that sort of thing. That would be
Okay, well,
yeah.
like I said, the backpack's over there.
Yeah.
The pouches I have on hand are
Yeah.
probably the same thickness as a standard backpack, just
Mhm.
small side pouches.
Yeah.
So I mean, I have several probably over by the backpacks.
Oh, beautiful.
As far as the metal lined one, I would have to talk to Winaylan, see what he thinks.
Worries. I could come back tomorrow if you think there would be enough time to find out that sort of information.
Yeah, that would probably work. I could at least get a ballpark of what it would take and how much it would cost.
No worries. For now, I will have a look at those backpacks. I would like to have this backpack fixed, but I wouldn't need to. If I'm grabbing another one, I don't really need to put a time limit on you. I would just pay in advance and pick it up next time I'm available to be here. If you think that it's fixable.
I mean, I can certainly fix it. It would just take a decent amount of time. I mean, it doesn't look awful.
Got the foundation.
Honestly, I could probably fix it by the end of the day if you really need it.
Tomorrow would be fine. If you think tomorrow would be enough. Because then I could figure out what to pay you for the metal pouches.
Yeah, I could have it done by tomorrow.
Okay, well in that case I can wait. And I'll just stick with this backpack. Though I will look at those pouches. I'll do a little,
Of course,
little
yeah.
galleon over there. Okay. So how many are there available?
So you go and look, and as opposed to the large backpack size, these are more probably closer to maybe like twice the size of what you would think of a normal fanny pack kind of pouch.
Yeah.
But they're more for like hip pouches kind of thing.
Yeah, for sure.
There are a half dozen.
Okay.
There's one that is a very awkward bright neon green. There's one that's a lavender. There's one that is
Oh,
just
beautiful.
a basic red,
Yep.
a dull brown,
Mm-hmm.
a light blue, and I'd say the last one's more of an aquamarine.
Okay. I think I'll take everyone but the green one.
Okay. So not the neon green.
Not the neon.
Got it.
But I want to make it clear that I am in love with the lavender one. Sweet. Okay, so I'm guessing I can just grab those off the wall and sort of bring it to the counter.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just place them down pretty gently. I'm like, so what will this and the repair cost for me today?
Buying all 5 of these.
They're wonderful.
Fantastic. In between that and the backpack. It's kind of damaged, but it's not too bad. I'll say 3.5 gold.
To 4, yeah. I put 4 gold on the table.
Right.
And
Are you sure?
And tomorrow, yeah, of course. And tomorrow we can discuss some payment for or possibility of the metal pack or
Of
metal
course.
packs, I should say.
Of
Sounds
course.
great.
Yeah, I can. I could probably close up a little bit early and then go see Nayland.
Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. And yeah, I mean, adventuring, you know. But I really do love your work, so I appreciate you taking the time to repair this.
Of
So
course.
I will see you tomorrow, reasonably morning time-ish.
All right.
Thank you very much. All right, I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Have a nice night. Nice
Have a
day.
nice night.
What time is it?
I don't know.
You see, as she like half wanders towards the back room, just kind of like looking around.
So much work to
Okay,
do with that lady.
you are done with.
I am done. Yep.
You would probably be done a little bit before them because Meval would have taken time to get there and then talk through everything. Morning. So you'd probably be done, I'd say half an hour to noon. So it's not quite midday by the time you're done, and then they would be finishing around midday.
Sweet. So I mean, have they left? Or are they still at the magic store, or...
You have no idea.
Alright, well, I'm just looking around a little, like, look to my left, look to my right. Is there anyone standing around? Like, people? Well, specifically, my people.
There's several people walking like down the street. It's still in the middle of a city, so it's fairly busy.
Yeah. Can I, sort of just tap on someone, just sort of random, like, have you seen, a tall man and an old lady or anything come around this way?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh. No worries, thank you.
Of course.
So it taps her foot. Well, I mean, I'll have to get Donk's feed in somewhere. She goes back to the tavern.
Guys, I'm hungry.
Right on you.
Wait, were we still waiting at the place? No way.
Where is everybody? Silence says. Where are y'all's?
Maybe
I
we're
don't-
heading to the tavern.
I mean, you guys are pretty much finishing up at the.
I
magic
knew you
shop.
were
I don't know
like
where you're heading.
done,
Yeah.
but yeah, heading is the hard part.
At noon.
No worries.
How dare you? Hmm. I think we accomplished all the tasks at hand. All right,
Mhm.
sounds good there, bud. Is there anywhere
I'm
else we
sure-
need to stop?
I don't think so. I mean, well, I'll go to there in the morning, but I mean, the next place that we're planning to go, I believe, is the Asgore.
Yeah, so we could just go and hang out at the tavern.
Yeah, spend the night and then probably head out reasonably midday-ish, I suppose,
Mhm.
depending on how long things
Once
take
you
for a
get your
morning.
bag, your sack, your metal
Yep.
sack.
Oh, and I want to note that obviously because I don't know if I can clip these on anywhere, but I must have walked out with like 5 patches just in my hands because I don't have a bag. So I'm just like, heck yeah, got so many
Yeah,
pouches.
they have like
Ooh.
small straps on the back that can attach to like say a belt.
Oh, can
or
I have like
something.
5 just like wrapped around my?
Sure.
Yeah, it's gonna look so awkward.
I want to know what's in each one.
Nothing.
Yeah, no, when you start filling them up. It's just gonna be the most random shit I made.
Yeah, definitely. It's like just
This
random
pouch
shit I
is
pick
called
up.
my cool feather pouch. I find a cool feather, I put it in the pouch.
It's like a scrapbooking thing for every little thing. Just
This
has
is my
dirt
cool
in one
leaf
pouch.
Bunch of dead fucking leaves in there.
Yeah, like they're all crusted up. Like, and like, oh, like if Donk goes and like, hey, here's a leaf. I'm like, I will cherish it forever. And it's just crunchy in the thing, very crunchy.
Oh yes, and this pouch is my severed finger pouch. Take a finger from everyone I kill.
Wait, didn't I take a feather from a dead?
Yeah, from a
Erica?
dead
Yeah,
end.
Yeah,
yeah.
so that's the
All the
first thing I
feathers.
can put. That's the first thing I can put. Beautiful.
I wonder what all your Eric Coker friends would say if they knew you were carrying that
They
shit
don't need
around.
to know.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
you're
Ooh.
carrying it around currently, so
Oh, you're right.
you'll get beaten up again.
I'll give it back to you and then tell
Alright.
them.
You know, I'll say something like, I was honoring. I'm never gonna forget this Eric Okra that died. And so I'm honoring it and its memory with this feather. See? Easy.
So Jaffel's
Or-
a liar.
Wait, what was it from? Was it one we killed, or was it one that was just dead? This is one we killed.
Yes,
I
this is the one you
think-
killed.
Yeah. Oh, that's even worse. That's so awful. Alright, never mind. I almost forgot to say nothing.
Fucking blacked out. Went
I'll
on
start-
rampage.
Yeah, I mean, true. Basically. Alright, so y'all back at the tavern now?
Yep.
What time is it again? Sorry, Folio?
By the time they get to the tavern, like just after midday.
Oh, damn, it's still so early.
Y'all went out kind of early and didn't really do a ton.
Are there any missions on the mission board?
There's a
Not
mission
really a mission board here.
board.
There's no mission board?
What is this, Borderlands?
Gonna smack both of y'all. No, but like, okay, oh yeah, so I guess the last time we were here, we just talked to one of the guards peeps and they had a mission for us.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, and we haven't spoken to Dust again since, because he wants to talk in person. I mean, I'm just trying to think of ways we can fill up the day. I'm waiting for my backpack. And if you wait, have you guys walked into the tavern?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point,
Donk!
probably.
Hi.
Donk, check out my pouch.
Where's mine?
Which color do you want?
I want the purple one.
Not that one.
Well, then I don't want any of them.
You don't get any. I like your cape.
Do you? As I stand majestically.
with the hands on the shoulder. Ooh.
Yeah, just
Mhm,
imagine
right.
like hands on hips every single time,
Mhm.
just
Yep,
pumped
every
out.
time.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
And the camera angle is gonna shift
Buried
to like
in
a
the
down
dust,
angle where it's like
exactly.
ta-da. Yep. Hondo P.
Looking good, bud. How much that
Thanks.
cost you?
I don't want to
can't
talk
remember.
about it.
Turn on
Oh.
the smolder.
No,
Not
that's
the
a
cost
different, that's a
that
different set of
matters.
armor.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, it cost some gold. About this many, I just put up both my hands.
Okay.
Quite
There,
a
ha-
lot.
Do. Also, look at my pouches.
You got like a rainbow.
A really muddy rainbow.
What colors were it? It was. Wait, I think I can remember. It was lavender, brown, aquamarine. I forgot the other two. Red, and there's another one. It was another like beige. Did you give me a beige with a different color?
Salmon.
Salmon?
I'm gonna be honest, I
Same.
said them. I haven't written them down. And I don't remember them.
Most
I
of
got
them.
I got most of them right. The one that I left was the beyond ones. So red, lavender, brown,
Egg
red. Oh wait.
Yellow.
No, I don't think it was yellow. Red, lavender, brown.
Daffodil yellow.
Did I forget the other one that I said? Yeah, aquamarine. It was neon green. Yeah, I don't know what that last one was.
Maybe you grabbed the neon green one by accident.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I think she left the purple one there and picked up.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
It turns
I'm
out
pretty
she's
sure
just
that's what
colorblind.
Forgot the.
That'd be a twist.
She doesn't. Her yellow ribbon. She doesn't think is yellow.
Yeah, I also love one of the mundane items, or not mundane, but the common items that I thought about putting in there. Smoldering armor. It's just armor that constantly has like wisps of smoke coming from it.
That's awesome. I would want
Nice.
It's like you're constantly on fire, dog.
it.
Turn on the
Fucking
smoke.
completely pointless, but looks great.
That's what really matters.
So I've just put down eggshell because I can't think of the last one.
Yeah, that's pretty good. What was that,
I'll
white?
have to do. Yeah, like a off-white. We have pouches. So everyone got what they needed.
No.
Yep.
What's for the rest of the day, folks?
I'm gonna be reading about a cloak.
Type of cloak.
What cloak?
What type of cloak?
I don't know. I have to read about it.
You don't know what type of cloak it is? How do you read about a cloak you don't know?
I have the cloak. I don't know what it does.
How do you read about a cloak that you have and you don't know?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. You had a joke for me there, sucker?
A joke?
Yeah.
What does a dragon call a knight in shining armor?
Dinner.
Tinned roast.
Oh no.
Pretty close. That was pretty close.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty close. I'm pretty close.
Good idea, for sure. Alright, well, let me know if you find anything to do. I'm a chill.
Is there any interesting people
In the bar?
wondering what we're doing over here? Yeah. Staring at us.
Given it's midday, not many.
Not-
There's one guy who has very clearly been drinking since whenever.
Nice.
You're unsure if he
Maybe.
started this morning or started last night.
Oh, So he didn't even notice us.
Also slightly surprised no one asked about either the tankard of sobriety or the amulet of the drunkard.
I assume one get to not drunk, the other get you drunk.
The tankard of sobriety is my favorite joke item to give to people. It's just a mug that no matter how much alcohol you drink from it, you cannot get drunk.
I feel like that could be useful though.
It makes anything non-alcoholic.
Oh, really sad.
And then the amulet of the drunkard is actually kind of interesting. I think it's once a day. If you take a drink of any kind of alcohol, you end up healing yourself.
What? Okay, that's actually fucking sweet.
Yeah, when you drink a pint of beer, ale, mead, or wine, once a day, you can restore 4d4 plus 4.
That's a
Good,
dwarven
good.
item for sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, essentially just once a day, a beer acts as if it's a greater healing potion. Because why not? Can you imagine just in the middle of combat, instead of pulling out like a potion of healing or something, you're just like, hold on, I gotta take a second. Pulls out, cracks a cold one. Starts
That'd
chugging.
actually be awesome. I was
Shotgun it.
thinking that would
Yeah.
go good with that
Just shotgun.
alchemy jug.
It would, yeah.
No, alchemy jug only for mayonnaise.
Disgusting.
Please don't. It's the worst
You're the
use of it.
You're the reason I can't get that item.
It's the deli jug.
Misused.
I hate that it gives that as an example for it.
It's always been my favorite thing. Just walking around with 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
So unnecessary.
Wait, did Mary find us a job? Or no? She looking for one? Nick,
What?
She was looking.
Hello?
I don't know.
aren't you looking for a job for us to do or something?
I was going to, but there was no Insurers Guild. Chill.
Too much Oblivion. Skyrim or whatever. Can ask Tolkad.
So
Maybe he
who's
knows
doing what for kind of the rest of the day?
We'll be reading this book.
I'm gonna grab some shit from fucking Horror Zoo and I'm gonna make poisons.
right here in the middle of the.
I'm
middle
gonna
of the
find a
bar?
place that no one's in and make poisons.
I mean, you could pay for a room for the night and then use that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing
Meow.
that Meow would do.
You say that,
Are poisons.
but you could also convince somebody else to get it because they're gonna need a room for the night, and then just ask them to use the room.
Fine, I'll do that.
Well, he convincing. You gotta choose.
Ah, Jaffle.
Nope. Oh.
Yep. What's up?
Please. I need your
Huh?
room.
You need a room.
Yeah, science, bitch.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know what science is.
To be fair, she doesn't either. But
Alchemy, bitch.
What do you need a room for?
I just need it for a few hours.
What? For?
Making a bomb.
Exactly. I'm blowing us
See, if
sky
you-
high.
Vicious.
Possibly if you're making a bomb, the room that I am going to lie my head in. Fumes? Fumes? So what's going on? What are you making?
Poison.
Not much of an improvement. Okay, but
It's not a bomb, it's just dangerous chemicals.
so here's the rule.
Don't worry, it's a
I'll-
well ventilated room.
Not the one that you gave. Yeah, I have to ask for one.
So here's the plan. I need to ask for one with many windows because I don't want to die. So
Fuck
give
it,
me a
I'm going
moment.
to find a place to do my poisons.
Oh, that's what Okay. Whoa.
Yep, what? Sorry, what?
Do you have a room with a couple of windows that I could have tonight?
Let me check.
Thank you.
See him shift through a ledger again. Nope, I got the same 4 that you guys had last night.
That's all?
Yep,
No windows.
nope. Those are all booked for, I guess one of them will be out tomorrow.
Hey, Val.
Eh,
You're out of luck.
figured.
Okay. I'll take those rooms, though. I'll pay for all 4 for tonight.
Of course. 2 gold.
Here's 3.
Alright.
He's at 2 gold!
Every day.
I'm okay. At least I'm tipping a lot less than I used to.
Ugh.
I've made adjustments.
Hey,
Sorry, I
Diego,
couldn't-
can I borrow 5 gold? Yeah, here's 20. What?
Well, I mean, what if they need 20?
Oh, that's why they're asking for 5.
Maybe they're being modest.
Good!
Oh my god.
Anyway, sorry,
It's
Val.
not their money.
But if you make poisons in my non-ventilated room, I think that would relate me to death. So maybe you could ask one of the magic people. I don't know.
I'm good. Bye. She walks out with her stuff.
I guess if I can't give her the room, then I'm of no use to her. Sit at the bar and get the
She
drink.
asked you.
Yeah, she just left. Didn't say thanks anyway.
Yeah. We're mad.
What's it?
I'm gonna go make a banana. Or is he just going up to his room?
Oh, yo, you're making a banana.
Mhm.
But what about the fumes, Jaffel?
I don't know if banana fumes are the same of poison fumes.
I wouldn't trust his banana fumes.
Ugh.
Oh, yuck.
She's just gonna bake some banana bread in there. Alright. Well, Jeff's gonna have a drink, then head up to her room. Big upset. Yeah.
I'm so mad.
She doesn't even.
What are you doing,
She
though?
doesn't even know why. She doesn't even know you're mad for one. She just was
Mhm.
like, okay, bye. Didn't even phase her.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna come back and you're gonna be all mean, not mean, but mad at her. And
Damn. Yeah, you're jumping to conclusions. She was upset. She'll be fine.
I'm mad.
I don't
for
know.
her.
You've been all sorts of upset with us and showing it.
Oh yeah, I'll just hide my feelings next time. Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
Ooh.
Anyway, she's having a drink. What's Mira doing? Are you gonna start your busking thing at the end of the night still?
Yep.
In that bow tie. Oh, try out your new drums.
No, I have to tune to those. Not taste.
Oh.
How long does that attunement take?
An hour.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I was about to say, I don't think it takes that long.
Usually
They
it's,
don't help
it's
my
done.
performance.
Usually it's done in conjunction with a long rest, but I think it generally just takes an hour.
how much poison do I make?
0.
How much does Horsey still have?
I've written down 150 gold pieces worth of poisoner supplies, 40 pounds.
So I think it's 50 for each batch, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what, 50 each batch, and then is it 2 hours or 1 hour? How long does it take to make them? 1 hour. Yeah, you can get all 3 done by the end of the day.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So
So,
6 extra,
so 6?
because
Okay.
each batch is worth whatever your proficiency is.
And it's the poisoner's poison, right?
Yep,
Okay.
Is that all of it then?
that is all of it.
Alright, delete it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Deleted.
All right, we've all made poisons. Jaffel's drinking. Horsey, you reading a book?
Reading the book.
All right. So the notebook itself is actually, for the size of the notebook, it's actually fairly short. There's not a ton written in it. As you're reading through it, it's detailing. It's a little bit of a description of the people that he made the items for, and then detailing a little bit of what they should do. There's not really much in the process of how he made them or what was done to them, but the notes go on to explain that each item has different states, and that it's dependent on the item. There is different ways of essentially, I guess, elevating them, would be a good word. But each item has different states of how powerful they are. And then the notes go from that, and then they look a little bit more scattered towards the end, talking about how this item hasn't been used in so long that it's lost most of its power, and it's unclear on how to bring it back to the state that it was in when he made it. But you have, and I have to preface this with, this is purely coincidence. I did not choose this item. I made a roll for this to see which one you got. You have Nilo's cloak.
Oh. Huh. Alright, alright.
Sounds pretty good.
Of the 7 items you could have gotten, you got Nilo's cloak. this cloak is based off of Sparks' first character.
Oh, how do I spell that?
Nailo.
Who's Sparks?
Sparkle!
Person having a nerdgasm right now. God.
Yep. Yeah, I have 7 items that were each explicitly made for a character from our very first campaign. And you'd happen to get Sparks's.
Aha.
And so I guess I will make that notable to everyone. Where you and you, right? 5 of you, and there we go. So in your journal, you might see a tab for, or not a tab, but a section for magic items. It's just going to show you the base description of Nyla's cloak. But the notebook itself goes on to continue talking about how even in its dormant state, the cloak has some base effects. But you do have to attune to the item.
Alright. Throw it on.
So, yeah, so you attuned to the item?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay. This item has currently 3 effects. First off, it gives you a +1 to your spell attack and DC. Secondly, you can now cast the cantrip Firebolt at will.
Oh.
And its third ability is it has 2 spells that have limited uses. Once a day, you can cast the spell Scorching Ray. And then twice a day, you can cast a variant of the spell Thunder Wave. This I've called Fire Wave.
He's gonna hit
How
donks.
Just got cool. I'm so dead.
Is it twice a day, you said?
Yes, so you can cast, I'm just going to call it Fire Wave, twice a day. You get Scorching Ray once a day, and you now know the cantrip Firebolt.
Sick.
Get bros unite.
I have leveled up. Dun, 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 dun.
Flip like 5 times, are you kidding me? It's awesome.
But the notebook continues on to explain talking about, it's theorized there are ways to bring it back to its original state, but it's unclear how, and the notes kind of end there.
Requires further research.
Looking good though.
Also, up in my room, I'm gonna remove my armor infusion, my +1 AC one. So
Okay.
my AC is going to 14. Then I'm gonna create my servant. My homunculus.
Oh right, the artificer's homunculus servant.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I'm gonna need a token for that, aren't I?
Yes. But I could find one later tonight or tomorrow or something.
Good, because you can pick how it looks.
Mm-hmm. It's a banana with wings.
Sure.
Should just be like a little miniature donk.
Yes. So a regular human.
Yeah. Man, this thing's stealthier than most of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so you got like a little guy following you around now?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And he spits acid.
Yeah, it has fuck all for health though.
Yeah. He gets hit and dies.
Oh. Oh, mini donk.
Because your intelligence is what, +3, so it would have 8 health?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 8 health and armor class is 13. This
Yeah,
thing's
that's
gonna
pretty
break
cool.
so often.
Yeah, it's just constantly gonna be breaking. Let's see.
Can't wait for it to break somewhere and you can't get the fucking gem back.
Oh. It's always gonna be real close.
Right.
Oh, that's cool.
It sees better in the dark than Duncan Mare.
Yeah.
Does it?
That was rude.
It's got dark vision of 60 feet.
It has dark vision?
Yeah.
The hell does it need dark vision for?
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Alright, now that the cloak is there. Because I look. Alright. Okay, so we've all made poison. Jeff, King, Horzu. Doc, you doing anything?
Eating food.
Fair enough. Mary, you doing anything?
Just eventually playing some song.
Alright. For how long and where exactly?
We'll do 2 hours in tower.
Okay. And roll a D100. What is your
Big
luck
money.
today? Your luck today is poor. Yep, for a whole 2 hours you make 10 gold.
I'll take it.
Not bad. 10 more gold than you had.
True.
Alright, and if no one else is doing anything for the day, we can go towards night. And then, I guess, start with next day, unless anybody has anything.
I think we're pretty much good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Ask for.
Let's see. 2 o'clock. Yeah, I guess you guys aren't doing too much the next day, except for traveling, so you can keep going if you want.
I mean, I gotta go to the chicks, but yeah, that's it.
The
Yeah, go
chick.
check up on your bag.
Loran. Right?
Is that one a bird too?
No.
No, that one's a furball.
Oh yeah.
Alright, the other useful item that no one talked about, Kyle's Night.
Oh yeah. I can infuse those eventually, or make them.
Pretty sure like half of those uncommon items you can infuse.
Mm-hmm. With the replicate.
Yeah. I know you can make a Cloak of the Manta Ray. I know you can make an alchemy jug. The headband, the goggles, I think the helmet even. Actually, I think most of that shit you can make.
Mm-hmm.
I do always forget. Are the goggles at night 30 feet of dark vision, or were they 6?
They are 60.
Oh, they are 60. Oh, right, and if you already have dark vision, it just increases it plus 60.
So you get 120 feet?
Yep. Or if you're a fucking dark elf, you get 180 feet.
Jesus.
Damn.
Because I think it's dark elves, and there's a couple other like sub races that have 120 feet.
And then in regular sunlight, you're blind.
Yeah, that also, yeah, that's the trade-off. Yeah, you have superior dark vision. You can see super far at night, and then you're kind of fucked during the day. Alright, we come to you, and it is currently morning, the following day.
Alrighty.
We've all, I assume, at some point found a roof to sleep on.
Yeah.
Or
Go ahead.
Twitch game.
Give me an acrobatics just to see if you fall. Don't roll a 1.
Breaks both ankles.
You need more
Here it goes.
prosthetics. Wow.
No, I did say last time it was with advantage, so.
Damn. Yeah, but it doesn't natural 1 trump that?
Yeah.
Not if you have advantage, because you don't accept the 1, you take the higher roll.
There's a roll 2 ones?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You say that like it hasn't happened like 4 times this campaign.
Yeah, but still.
Alright. I mean, Daffle's gonna make her way over to the Fabulous Fabrics when available to do that. So let me know.
Okay, I mean we can start with that.
Sure.
Eating breakfast.
Dogs having breakfast. Alright, well. Sort of walks in, knocks on the door. Loran! Hello?
You walk in and you see her behind the counter, just actually with a book open, like kind of scribbling down notes.
Okay.
And as you walk in, she goes, "Oh, good, you're here.
I am, hello.
Give me 1 second, and I will go to the back room and grab your bag."
Easy done, no worries.
Yeah, and then she walks off. And you just hear some shuffling. Some more shuffling. A couple crates moving. Something falling.
Oh. I'll go back there.
And then she finally rounds the corner. Ah, here it is. Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, it should be perfectly fine. Just try not to cut it again.
That is the plan. I grab it, I like look over and I'm like, it looks amazing. Thank you. It's so good to have it back, I tell you what. My good pals have been great about holding all my stuff, but you know, having to say, hey, open your pants every time you want stuff isn't ideal.
Oh no.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Oh, I
Each their
love
own.
it. Yeah. Any word on the metal pouches? What that would be?
Oh, yes. It would take a bit of work. Problem is finding the time to work with Winayland with it on it.
Mhm.
So we'd kind of have to both do it together. If I can find when he has free time, it would only take us probably half a day to make it. But I don't think he'll be free for, I think, 3 days from now.
The time, I don't mind too much. We're heading out today, over to Asgore. I don't know how long we'll be, so I don't mind, you know, if this takes you a little while and I just come back whenever and, you know, see how it's going, and I don't mind paying in advance. I get working together and finding that time must be difficult.
Okay, well, if the timing doesn't matter,
Mm-mm.
then with the amount of work at a clothes shop for a good portion of the day. A bit of work for Winayland too. Find metal work on that would probably be more expensive than what I would be doing. So he'd probably get more of the payment. Probably say total would be kind of small. Say 10 gold.
Alright, that sounds fair. I'm happy just to pay that in advance and come back. I have one more question. I'm not sure if you would know. Do you think Thayer would be the person to go to for perhaps like jars and vials and things like that?
Sarah would probably have some to spare, yeah.
I might have to go check her out before I leave. But for now, she has like takes out of one of her pouches 10 gold and gives it to her. Here we go. Block. There you go.
Alright, perfect. And yeah, I mean, if you guys aren't going to be in town for a while, whenever you're next in town, it'll probably be ready to pick up.
Beautiful, yeah. Just whenever you can. I appreciate you inquiring about that, and if you're able to say thank you to why is my friend Wilhelm? Oh, Wilhelm. Winnowen for me as well. That would be excellent.
Oh, of course.
Beautiful. All right. I appreciate this, and I sort of snuggle, sort of like the back. Like, that's wrong. Not the right word. Snuggle. Like snug it back onto my shoulders and like lift it. I'm like, much better. All right. Well, I'll be catching up with you soon. I'll see you.
Yeah.
Have a lovely day.
Have a nice day.
Bye. And yeah, if I'm able to quickly check out Sarah's on the way back, that would be ideal.
Sure, yeah. It wouldn't be that hard.
Sweet. Alright. Do the classic hair.
Back again? Alright.
Yes, I know. Quite soon. Oh, if Dog's just in there teasing. So I recently acquired these pouches, gestures, from. Wow, my brain works for like 5 seconds. Loran over there, but I realized, perhaps for more of those flowers or other things I'm collecting, I might need some jars or some like preservative style things. Like, what would you recommend for that in keeping? Certain
Well,
plants and etc.
most I keep in either glass bottles or most of this shop, and you look around, and all of her herbs and plants and everything, and all the fungus and all that, everything she has that's on display are in various sizes of glass bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the stuff I keep in these, they work fine enough. At least here, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Might have a chance of breaking on it if you're out and about.
I feel like if I, wrap them up in something, it wouldn't be so bad. But I do think I need. Would you have sort of a set of different shapes and sizes that I could acquire? Because I feel like depending on how much, it would be a different job each way. I'd be happy to pay for it, of course. I just wonder if you have any available on sale.
Yeah, I've got several I could sell. Let me see. Starts rummaging through behind the counter and everything, and she pulls out 4 small glass jars.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 larger ones. The smaller ones would probably hold trying to think. Size comparison. Yeah, let's go with that. The smaller ones would probably hold about would equate to a half-liter size of any kind of liquid. And then the 4 smaller ones would do that. The 2 larger ones would hold the equivalent of like 2.5 liters of liquid.
Is that the one she has for you?
Yeah. So these are all I have at the moment. A lot of the others I'm either using or might need for. I have to go pick up more materials soon.
Well, no, I mean, these are excellent. definitely what I was looking for. So that was 4 of the small ones and 2 of the large ones.
Yes. Yeah, if you want to buy all 6 of these,
Mhm.
say probably 12 gold.
Mhm. No, happy with that. Are there any? I know that you usually use them in store. Unfortunately, I think I just left there. But do you think there'd be anything like, I don't know, something to keep them, paper to wrap around them, in order for them not to break in my bag?
I mean, I don't sell anything like that.
Yeah.
Odds are you'd probably have to
Yeah.
go back to the fabric store, or I mean, if you have a, I mean, you guys were just at Kudon's. If you had an extra bag of holding for sale, you'd probably put them in there.
Yeah. Oof. A bit on the pricey side, that one. That's all sweet. I will take these. Was that 12 gold for you?
Yeah, 12 for all 6 of these.
What's 57 minus 12?
45.
Thank you. Can't handle that type of number. I can't even think, like, lost it. My brain just dies. Alright, well, I'll take them, and I sort of just very gently, like, I gently put them in the bottom of the bag. These should be helpful, thank you. Might be worth me going back there. Even gaining some fabrics off her, I could probably wrap them up that way. See what I could do. Anyway, we might be gone for a while. Oh gosh! I would to your sister up in I forgot the place. Damn. Where I just was.
Talking about Crawler up in Iron's Leg.
Oh yeah, I asked if I could send her letters. Do you mind if I do the same as last time? Do you have a contact to her up there?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll keep it brief. I didn't get to speak to her for long, but I'd like to send that letter. Do you mind if I take a piece of paper to scribble down with there?
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you. Alright. Hello from Dead Stones. It is me, Jackal Scorn. I heard briefly, I can't so brief, about the night before I left, and wanted to bid you congratulations. Until next time, J.S. Did it cost me anything last time to get that sent? I can't remember, sorry.
Honestly, can't remember if I charged you or not. I mean, you guys honestly spend enough money here that, assuming you'll be back several times.
I am sure that we will be back, yes.
It's a letter, it's not that hard to send.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't know. Do you know the address specifically for this place? I haven't found anywhere else that sends letters. But in case, you know, we take our time, I might be able to send you a letter too. So is it just the Quicksilver Apothecary from Dead Stones? Anything else I should know in order to get it here?
Oh, for here, no, if you just write down Quicksilver Apothecary and just specify Dead Snows,
Oh,
yeah, that should work.
I know you did something fancy with your stamp there to have it spark up and stuff. Do you sell, or does anyone around here sell like custom stamps and wax seals?
Oh, if you're
I'd
looking
like to
for
be able
something
to
like
have
I have,
one. Just something, yeah.
usually those are made by Kudan. They're customized to the person that buys them.
That's pretty cool. I don't know if we'll see him today, so maybe the first letter I send won't be as fancy dancy, but that sounds really cool. I'd love to have a custom one. It inspired me. Anyway, no, thank you very much for these. And hopefully we'll be seeing you soon, assuming we don't die. Ha ha ha. That was a little joke. Anyway, see ya. Thanks again. And she makes her way up. Now she has bottles. Whoa.
All right.
I guess I make it unless I'm able to go elsewhere. But I think I'll leave it for now. I'm gonna make my way to the. I'm gonna. Once I make it back to the tavern, which I imagine everyone's still there. I know that Nick and Werf are letting out their dogs, but I'm pretty much gonna assume that he'd give me back my stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, sweet. So I'm gonna, as a makeshift, put the two larger bottles and shove them in the glove. One glove, two glove with the big ones, and the little ones are just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to deal with it at the moment. And I'm like, look at my backpack. She did a great job, right?
Yes.
Got all my stuff back, got some pouches. Heck yeah. Hey, well, are you all ready to go? Done everything you need to?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a banana yet?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
I'll pull it out of the pouch.
You're kidding. Wait, what does it do?
Flap it around.
What the holy, what's his name?
Banana.
His name is
Oh.
Cinnamon,
Don't eat him.
and he's worth a lot of money.
Don't.
Don't eat Steve.
Don't eat Steve.
We're not calling it Steve.
Steve is cursed. It's not gonna be okay.
Yeah, Steve is a little bit cursed.
Yeah. Well, how cool though. Next up's the mouse. You promised. Hehe. What a cool banana.
Tee.
Hee. Don't think I've forgotten.
Oh wow. Can I pet the banana?
No, he bites.
He bites.
No, I'm just kidding. If you could touch it, it just feels like a banana, though.
Tries to pet the banana and it has the very classic banana feel, and I'm like, banana.
Alright, well, I'm having a great day. Val, how did the poisons go?
They went, and you just see her in kind of with her claws scratching into the arm that she just bought. But you see it's like intricate little designs.
Oh, okay. All I felt was like, are you angry?
Oh, what are you doing there?
Something that
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
that
Okay.
reminds me of the past.
Did you used to do wood carving?
No,
What's
but
the pattern?
the pattern is something someone taught me a long time ago.
Oh wow. You seem very good at it.
I'm trying.
Just
I've
gives
never
her-
done this before, but
Wow, well, damn.
Speaking of which, make a dexterity check.
Oh no.
hold on.
Slicey dicey.
Just a straight on.
Just straight dexterity.
Oh.
It's not great.
Yeah.
Not exactly how you wanted it to look.
It's okay.
I think it looks excellent. I don't know what it's supposed to look, but I think it looks good. Alright. Everyone rounded up. Mayor! Did we lose her? Hi, we're almost ready to head. Have you done everything you need to do?
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, Horthu and
Mm.
Horthu's banana. Y'all both ready to go?
Aye, aye.
Wait.
I can only understand, it can't speak.
Okay, well, that looks like a yes to me. Donk,
Hi.
you rearing to go?
I think so. I'm ready.
Can I have high five?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go.
World's smallest high five.
She has to do a jump. It's a whole thing. All right.
All right. I'm ready to go. Let's go, fellas.
Homunculus, you ready to go? Wait.
Oh. Who's that?
Hi,
Homunculus.
banana.
Oh.
Oh.
He lands on my shoulder and gives you a salute with his wing.
Wing. Nice.
I'm really glad I didn't eat that.
I like this little dude. Okay, well, I suppose we're gonna make our way. It's still pretty early morning. I think I only did one thing. So what time are we looking at?
I mean, it'd only be like a couple hours past sunup. So you've got pretty much most of the day left.
Where were we meeting Dust again?
We gotta call him when we get closer to Ascor.
Oh, okay.
Like a days away.
Probably close to like 4. Yeah, it's like 4 days away. Keep in mind, last time it was faster because you guys had horses.
Don't say that.
How
We
will
don't
you be able
talk-
to say they're still there?
We don't talk about Steve.
How long ago did we tie those horses up?
I never said
If
they'd
they're
be
still
alive.
there, it's a problem.
Yeah, I don't want to say that.
You get there, and they're all still there, surrounded in dead bodies.
What?
Blood everywhere.
Oh, enchanted
Train them
horses.
good.
Stave was built different.
I don't think
They're
I
just
want
eating the
Steve
horses.
around.
They're just eating the horses. Sorry, eating the people. That's how they stay alive.
He's now known as Stave the Savage.
Hmm.
He's ready. All right. Well,
Turns out
well, I
Steve
mean,
was the
we
big
get-
bad evil guy.
well, I guess. I mean, technically, before we left, is there anywhere you want to actually pay for horses? We probably have the money now, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
How much are horses? I thought. How much are horses?
Weirdly expensive. Like, not like stupidly, but like.
Can we
let's
rent a
see.
horse for less? Rent a horse here.
Like a carriage.
Do you think?
Uber?
Do you think the horse dude would still have his horses? Oh no, because that was in Elbar, right?
Yeah, that was way far away.
ago. Wow. Do you think he's gotten new horses yet? Probably steal them. Get a new Steve. Wouldn't be worth much, seeing we'd have to go all the way back, but you know, just saying.
Talking about where you stole them originally?
Yeah, Elbar.
The guy in Linemo?
Oh, Lionel, yeah. I'm just curious if his name's Fred, by the way. I know that.
That's surprising because I don't.
Yeah, I do. It was back when I was writing really good notes, and now I just really bad at it. Yeah.
Did I
do
write
that,
that
Fred?
down? No, I didn't write that one down.
Let's see.
That's surprising because most of the characters that I make random names for, I still write down.
I'm pretty damn certain it was the Fred, because I have a little horse next to him.
Why can I not find?
The price of horses.
There it is. Riding horses. 75 gold apiece.
Wait, to have?
Yep.
That's not that bad.
Wait, what are they?
75
apiece.
gold piece.
Not terrible, but the problem is, what are we gonna do with them when we get there?
I mean, we could find a stable for them. It'll probably only be like a couple of gold. And this time we wouldn't have to abandon the fucking horses, even though I don't think we really had to do it last time anyway. This would be our
Remember
horse.
where we're going though. We're going to
The desert, but we'll put them like in a stable before then. Right?
in the stable at Ascor.
Wait, is Ascor like
He-
bad? Ascor's bad, isn't it?
That's the
That's
Oh.
living place.
Oh, seedy. Okay, perhaps
Yeah,
not.
the
So how-
ascent of the Silver Marches.
Love it. So how long is it gonna take us without horses? 3 days?
4 days.
4 days. Well, I mean, I guess.
And then it'll get you outside of Ascor.
Unless there's somewhere earlier we could drop off horses, I would say it's just.
That would 4 days would get you about here, which is kind of around the area the last time you met us.
And that's where the horse was left.
They
right
were
there.
like right here.
Horses got left in the forest, like here. It's very upsetting. Alright, well, I'm happy just to walk. Is that what we're doing, folks?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, let's walk. Jaffa will take the lead if no one else wants to.
All right, and as you guys set off for Ascor, hopefully talking to Dust, figure out what he knows and what news he has. I'm gonna end it there because it is a little bit before we usually end. But I'm starting to get a headache.
Easy done. Sounds fine. Also, it's like super hot in here, so I'm not super complained about that. Alright. Wahoo wahoo! We did a lot of shopping. We got some Hornsby backstory. We got some money. Got some mon-mons.
And then immediately spent it.
Kind
doing
of good amount
alright.
of money and then blew like most of it.
Thank you, Jaff.
Then again,
your life.
Well, I mean, I'd like to say, all good, but I didn't realize how much I was. I cannot believe, Sarah. Oh, as if. Ooh, I wrote it down. That's how I knew. Ooh.
Yeah, she got you good.
Ooh. Anyway, point is, that was a lot of money. I'm happy with that. That was pretty good. I want to get some more flowers. Like, what's the risk, Well, now we got a guy with. Like, isn't that bad? I did it twice.
I mean, now that you know the risk of that one,
Yeah.
it's just if you see more of that one, do something else.
Yeah, not pick it up with my gloved hand. I'll get Horsey to do it.
There you go.
He's got the metal hands.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be fine. And then we're gonna get like a bunch of them, and then we're gonna get the payout, and then y'all are gonna be able to afford the fancy items. Easy done, easy done.
Ooh, I like it.
See, we'll do that instead of the main
You
quest.
can
just
find the
keep getting
expensive shit like the
flowers.
Belt of Dormant Kind, which has too many effects for being a rare item.
Rarity.
It does like 4 or 5 different things.
Makes you grow a beard too.
Yeah, it's like resistant to poison. You can speak and read Dwarvish. Let me see everything it does. Belt of Dwarven Kind. your constitution goes up by 2. You have advantage on persuasion with dwarves. You are resistant to poison damage. You have advantage on saving throws against poison. You get dark vision up to 60 feet. And every day that you wear this, you have a 50-50 shot of waking up with a full beard.
Easy.
Awesome.
Why is this a rare item?
Fancy, fancy, fancy.